Alright, after a short starting soon, we're ready to have some regret come into play here. Let me step back in here so I can hear myself think a little bit while I explain how this is all working out right now. So, first and foremost, y'all have crowd control. You can do whatever the hell you want with that information. Things do have balanced prices. I made sure that you can't just spam everything to your heart's content and make it impossible to make any forward progress, but everything is cheap enough that anyone, even at the 50 free coins you get when you join, will allow you to do at least one effect. Depending on what you want to do, there'll be enough for 2 or 3. The really bad effects have a decent cost to them. Same with all of the really good effects, such as handing me a chrysogrim. That is very expensive. I left it there in case somebody decides they really want me to have one, but it's the same price as killing me. At least killing me straight out. If you want me to go down to having just one hit mode, that's half the price as killing me. Because I figure that's fair considering I have the capacity to counter or play against that. I can actually do something with that information. As opposed to just, oh, I just lose. I figure, you know, make it a fair fight, you know? That said, as you go through the lists, you'll find that there are plenty of ways to cause me plenty of problems. So I don't think the creative amongst you are going to have problems having fun, to put it mildly. This is randomized, as I said it was going to be. We currently have a whole lot of not much, because I walked myself through the prologue and through the opening areas and got everything taken away by death, as you do in this game. Because the effects don't work in the prologue, so there was no point. No point in having you guys along for that, aside from the really good music of the prologue and for the, 3 people out there that haven't seen the beginning of this game. Didn't really see that much value in that, so skipped over all of that. We're here, this way there's no issues with crowd control. I made sure the effects go through, at least as far as I'm capable of testing them. So if you have issues, let me know. There is a command to make the crowd control interact link appear should you need it, because you cannot manage to use the overlay for one reason or another, probably because you're on mobile. So you're sorted out on that. They really want me using these throwable weapons, and I might if we don't find anything else to use. Till then, fisticuffs will be my claim to fame. I forget. Are those just... Yeah, I can just jump higher now. Okay, that's fine. That's an odd one to get straight out the gate, but you know what? We take those. I was originally going to have a tracker on screen, and then I couldn't get it to cooperate right here at the last minute, so that ended up not happening. Now, do I just natively jump higher, or is that an activated jump higher? I feel like I'm not really jumping higher. Not the same... Oh, of course. Really? Really right now, huh? Yeah, there we go. It did reconnect immediately. Very good. Of course we get the one relic I don't remember if I have to actually use or not, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now. We got plenty of ground to cover with basic Alucard movement, so we will just go where we need to be. Wherever that happens to be. Now, I'll be the first to say I don't remember the pathing especially well. But I do remember that this game is straightforward enough that you can get through it without knowing where you're going. Reasonably quickly. I fully expect y'all to be my primary opposition for getting through this, because I do not have harsh randomization on. It's all very straightforward stuff, for sake of my sanity. I mean, better than nothing. There it is. Because that makes me hit a little bit harder. And since we still don't have a weapon, that's probably for the best. Red skeletons can't be killed conventionally. I don't remember if Symphony of the Night red skeletons can be killed at all. And too long since I've needed to have that information. Do let me know if any of the audio is out of whack as well. It should be okay, because I spent a decent bit balancing it, but you never know for sure, really. I think I am just jumping higher. But Alucard already jumped pretty high to begin with, and that's why I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out. As time goes along, we will figure everything out that we need to figure out. Now, you may notice that the game disappears now and then. That's because anytime I click out of the BizHawk window, it's going to disappear. There's not really much I can do about that as far as I've been able to find. So, if I have to fix anything, don't be surprised if this reality crumbles for a little bit. It'll be fine. I had originally intended to do a decent length starting soon screen while I made sure everything worked. And then everything was broken as far as things I could check before that point. So, you know, it was kind of more important that I make sure basic functionality is intact before worrying about details. Now, if I remember right, I can sneak my way up here if I do this. You know, if I don't just die a miserable death. I wish I could say that was for demonstration purposes, but this is mostly me shaking the rust off and dealing with the fact that I don't have a weapon. I didn't go back and get a save after getting the gauntlet, which I probably should have done. Oh yeah, the name is accurate, by the way. Just help. Piss, I'm gonna fucking need it. Life choice has been made today. That's what I'm getting at with that statement. Maybe I'll get lucky and you'll drop a weapon this time. Well, no, you just dropped another Waka knife. Which technically counts. It technically counts as a weapon. But what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I'm probably gonna save all of those throwables. I think I said this already. I'm probably gonna save them all for bosses. Because using them on regular enemies just seems so horrifically wasteful. Now, just as well that I really like the beginning of the music for this area. So I feel like I'm gonna be hearing the beginning of this track a bunch. And I'm saying that without y'all's intervention. The moment you start intervening, it's just gonna get worse from there. Unless somebody decides to be very kind, and I don't anticipate that happening. Okay, get the gauntlet again. So save the fact that I have the gauntlet so I don't have to go grab it again when I inevitably do something stupid and get myself killed again. Because this whole having zero range thing is, not great. Oh, right, I forgot. You guys start spawning now. Because we walk out of the room and back in again. That's fine. Does mean that this guy's not here anymore. Or is it only if we go from that direction? And now if we go back out from the save point, the skeleton will be back. I don't remember. There's a lot I don't remember. Okay, now the skeleton is not gonna return. That's fine. Unless that skeleton happens to... Thank you for the bits, Tiny. You should see a button on your screen, Tiny, if you wish to do things. Yeah, I know. You're all about that. But you probably can immediately see what I mean about it being stiffer than the other model, because I still haven't fully fixed it. It's better now. It's definitely better than it was. But it's not all there yet. But I wasn't gonna pass up the opportunity to show off the model again. Ankle bite, ankle bite, ankle bite. But yeah, you should see a bunch of buttons starting from the upper left. And that'll allow you to just do whatever you wish within the reasons of what it has on there. And since you're subscribed, you have twice as many coins as anybody else who would be getting their free coins. I debated purchasing Crowd Control Pro for this. Yeah, the watch streak. But yeah, I did not end up pulling the trigger on buying Crowd Control Plus. Mostly because I didn't have time left with all of the other technical wrestling I was doing to get all of this sorted out. Because BizHog really wanted to be a pain today. Because I had to update everything because of the fact that Crowd Control wants their own specific version of it. Which turned to be a whole nuisance, but we got through it. Because we're here. Legs, please. Jump, Alucard. Jump. Ah, well, good news, it works. Bit of a silly choice there, Tiny, considering I already don't have a weapon, but at least we proved it works. Ah, goddamn poison again. Do I have any healing items? I have an anti-venom. Now, will it let me use the anti-venom? Yes, okay. That was actually something I was legitimately curious about. Would anti-venom count as not using my fists? Because that would have been a problem. No, my pixels, that melting. That's why Disintegrate's so cheap, is because it doesn't actually kill me. It just makes Alucard melt for a little while. Otherwise, I would have made that decently expensive, and people would have gotten upset when I didn't explode. The good news is there are still plenty of ways to kill me, and they're not crazy expensive. They're just decently expensive. And there is, to my recollection, no cooldowns on any of these things. You just can't, you know, you obviously can't do 7 effects simultaneously because the engine just won't handle that. Okay, at least I recovered from hitting my head there. This is fine. Now, I do fully intend to look things up if I have to, because it's gonna not be a matter of I don't know, it's gonna be a matter of my memory is failing me. And that's not what this is about. This isn't a memory test. This is, how much do all of you want to kill me test. I don't know how well this is gonna work out unarmed, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try anyway. Get dunked on, scrub. I'm gonna keep punching you in the face. Yeah, the whole no reach thing is gonna actually be an issue somewhat. But thankfully, the damage boost allows us to just motor through his hit points like that. Oh, you missed me. What do you know? What a shame. Get punched, nerd. Get bullied. That honestly went better than it usually does when I have a weapon. I forgot to account for the fact that just punching is very fast. Ow. I mean, sure, we have no reach, so we'd end up getting into trades a lot, but The good news is speed. Oh, other notes about effects, by the way. They will not kick in if I'm on the pause menu. They will happen as soon as I close the pause menu, but they will not happen until said pause menu is closed. So don't panic if you press a button and nothing immediately happens. To my knowledge, every effect I have active will do something. I did not have a means of testing every single effect, obviously, but if an effect doesn't work, you will be refunded your coins, so it'll be fine. Now, if an effect works and it doesn't do what you expected it to do, and it ends up not being effective, that's a bit more of a mixed bag. Thank you, Wrath. How you doing today? Yeah. A knight after my own heart, but unfortunately, I had to rip his out. Come here, you. There you go. Get rid of that before it catches up to me and poisons me when I'm not paying attention to it. Yeah, if people have any questions or issues, feel free to ask. Crowd control is fairly straightforward to use, but now and then it can be a bit weird. And there is a command in case you can't reach the overlay, for example, if you're on mobile or anything like that. Now, that said, I don't know how well their site's gonna work for you on mobile either, but it's at least an option. Whee! This is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The first of the Castlevanias that took the turn towards being what we now know as a Metroidvania. Oh, Tiny Storm Wrath in the basement again. Never to be seen again. Rest in peace, Wrath. He will be missed. I mean, yeah, it would help, yeah. That's a lot of bones. Hey, knock it off with throwing those over my head. Now, this isn't going to play the way you'd expect this game to, is as you'll also note in the title, it says it's been randomized, and boy has it, because we got the gravity boots right off the top. There's some kind of sushi up there instead of what would normally be sitting there. I don't know where anything is. Even if I remembered where everything was, I would not be able to tell you where anything is now, because I didn't look at the spoiler log at all either. I purposely avoided doing that. Okay, now we have a weapon. For the moment. Bonk. We hit harder, we have more reach, we're in business. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the Morning Star is better than anything I would have found at the beginning normally, so this is not a bad thing to have gotten. The bat card. Okay, I can work with that. What that does is it gives us a little bat that follows us around, and occasionally does stuff, hopefully. I would have rather get bat form, but I'll take the bat card. This might be one of the rare times I actually make use of familiars, because we are so bereft of that much useful anyway. I may actually want to double check how to use these boots properly, because I still don't feel like they're doing anything, but maybe they're the one item that doesn't do anything particularly, because I don't remember them at all. I think the last time we did this game, we didn't even get those boots at all. Because I think I skipped where they were. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Just hit him in the right tempo and you just made a weird motorcycle. Just gonna keep on going this way. You hit really hard, and I'm dead. Well, this is what I get for being greedy, huh? Just trucking right along, no armor still. Not that I had a choice about getting any armor, but you know. Still mildly upsetting. This is why I have to save regularly. Because we are in constant danger, even if you all don't kill me, as I've said before. We'll have to look at that later. Phone, please. Fix that in a minute. Okay, this was before we picked up the Morning Star, right? Which means we might not get that again, but you know what? That's just life. If you came here expecting an expert player, well, I've got bad news for you. Definitely have a stronger memory of Aria and Beyond than I do of Symphony. That's not saying I haven't beaten it, because this would be third or fourth time I've beaten this game if we get through it today. I've done it once normally, once randomized, and now once with randomizing and crowd controlling. Though there was crowd control on the randomizer I did before, too. Okay, we got the Morning Star again. It must be a common drop out of these. If we had a relic that you normally get very early, we would actually be seeing how much damage we're doing. But since we don't, we have no idea how much we're hurting them, only how much they're hurting us. Which is usually a lot. Is starting out, Alucard does not have much health. And I have not done any level grinding. Nor will I, unless I absolutely feel I have to. Okay, what is happening with that? Every now and then it just has a real freak out. No, it's not Steam. Steam didn't do it for a change. Close that because I don't need that. There we go, clean him out. And you can how dare you me all you want, Tiny. I will dare many things, as you know. I dare things on a regular basis. I know I checked that last time, but brain autopiloted over there like, did I though? Did I actually check that? Specific note about the capacity y'all have to send me to the library. For those that don't know this game, there's a blessing and a curse to being sent to the library. Especially early on, like right now. One, the blessing is we'd be able to get to the only shop in the game very early on, which has the caveat of we probably don't have the money to buy anything meaningful there. The downside is it's gonna be really dangerous. And I see those coins, Tiny. I see what you're doing there. I have concerns. I feel like I'm gonna explode suddenly. There we go. Convenient that we got the karma coin right as this is happening, huh? What does that even do again? Oh, right. That's the one that if I flip the coin, I'll either get healed or murdered. I remember now. And I want to say it's weighted more heavily towards me exploding. Despite the fact that you would think a coin would be even. By virtue of, you know, what a coin is. I can't help but notice that I'm suddenly slightly purple. No, that's back where death was. Yeah, poison really isn't super dangerous in this, as much as you might think it would be. I really should have made that cheaper, actually. But I completely forgot about poison, if I'm honest. You know what? That's gonna have more of an effect. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. That is significantly more effective. One of these days I'll learn not to immediately sass those who could blow my face off, but at the same time, where's the fun in not doing that? I think we needed to take a different turn along the way up over here. Because we didn't use the elevator. Oh lord. I'm in danger. Come on, do a better job of lifting the elevator, Mr. Skeleton. Faster, you fool! God damn it. Of course. I see. This makes me less fast. You know what? You're right about that. I think I can't do that right now. Short of managing to knock that skeleton down while he's down there on the button. Which would then mean I can't climb up there anyway. So I think that's not an option at the moment. Going up there really isn't that viable either. So where did I go wrong? Because I think there was another turn I didn't take somewhere. This is probably a good thing anyway, so I can actually get a little bit of experience. Well, this sure is a thing. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. And everything is fine. Pay no mind to the strange purple void on my face. And look at that hype train get started already. This is off to a fantastic and worrying start at the same time. Oh yeah, this is just a shortcut up here anyway. This was pointless. We didn't go in this doorway over here though. Ow. I'm so glad I can see so much around myself right now. Look at everything I can see. I can see a purple and I can see a green. Everything is wonderful. Did I turn on the bat? We didn't get the bat back. Right. That's the problem. That's what I forgot. Yeah, that's actually a physical wall, even though it really doesn't look like it should be one. I really should be using my knives a lot more. Both because of the current danger we're in, and the fact that at any point my mace could be taken from me. Thank you for adding to the hype train. Pay no mind to the mimic trying to chew your hand off. It's fine. Everything is fine. So I'm not sure those converted to coins. I do need to remind you of that. But that depends on what your point there was. So why didn't we go this way? Oh, right. We don't have the Jewel of Open because randomizer. Right. Right. Because ordinarily you'd be going that way pretty quickly. In our current situation, I've got to figure out something clever. Or I think. Or I need to remember the pathing. Which is probably the more likely answer. Okay, never mind. You know what? I don't know why I asked this question. I am definitely in danger. I am definitely in a lot of danger. So maybe good things will happen. You know what? There's a first time for everything. So much progress is happening. Look at how far I'm going before I get turned to stone again. There we go. So isn't this just gonna... Yeah, this is just gonna take me down here, but that's fine. It's tricky to time them. It takes some getting used to start learning the timing for causing fuckery. But I respect the intent. Yep, there it is. Well, look at me dance. Look at me do my glowing dance where I can't do violence anymore. Can't hurt anybody. Everything's fine. This does get complicated here, though. The good news is it only blocks one hand. It doesn't block both. Because it doesn't block the... It only blocks weapon usage. It doesn't block punching. Which is why I keep a bare hand available. Because I know y'all. I know the shit that's gonna happen to me. I'm a lot less effective with that bare hand, but I'm still prepared with it. Because either that or I was gonna be staring at that lever the whole time and getting nowhere fast. So I wasn't gonna use that to fight enemies. If I rolled up on an enemy and I was cursed, I would just accept my fate. I want to make that clear. That's just for managing to hit levers like that and things of that nature. Until we have two weapons that I actually really want to have on all the time. Then I'll probably keep them and regret my life choices. I can fly! Everything's fine, Wrath. See, I can fly. That's a good thing, right? Only good things happen when you can fly. Though I think I'm in the wrong room to properly take advantage of this. Level 2 hype train there, though. Thank y'all for that. Much appreciated. Whee! I shall frolic my way to victory! Ah. Oh no. I thought for a second somebody would reverse my controls, but I don't think that's an option in here. Well, you know, that actually kind of worked out. That got me where I was trying to go. Thank you. Every now and then, I'm just gonna try my best to steer what y'all are gonna try to do to me into a good direction. Because that's just how this is gonna have to work. Alucard, if you wanted to get high, you didn't have to spend your whole time stoned, my dude. There are other options. This isn't my fault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that could be worse. That just means I can't use my knives. That's fine. Okay, now it's getting a little bit worse. So what you're saying is I just continue using the same mace I've been using the entire time. Unless this is when a curse hits again, and then, you know, that's unfortunate. I see. So you've chosen to change the reality around. Okay. And now I can't see what I'm doing. Remember this clock. This clock will be important later. So didn't realize I ended up here, but you know what? This is fine. Wait. What? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I thought that was a on or off, not a it just does it whenever it wants. Okay, that's a little more concerning. I need to keep that one in mind. For those wondering, turns out swap left and right is actually just toggling back and forth occasionally. I didn't do that. I was still hitting the same button, and occasionally mace would come out, occasionally fist would come out. Even I didn't know which one was gonna happen next. The more you know. Yep, still don't have the Jewel of Open because... you know, I don't know if I should be concerned about being on fire, but that seems less than great. Judgment from the fact that that didn't actually hurt me, maybe I should have made that cheaper. I didn't actually know how that one worked entirely. I thought it would genuinely set me on fire and it would be a really big problem. Unless getting hit canceled it, maybe? I mean, you know, it would be better if I wasn't on fire. I think people could generally agree on that. Okay. I have to do a pact of non-violence with the creature now. Peace in our time. Hey, what part of peace didn't you understand? Hey, calm down. Everything's fine. Yes, I killed your sister, but she came right at me. You know how this works. Ah, perfect. I'm invisible. They'll never figure out where I am. You know, I think they might see through the fog. Just gonna give you that one right now. I think they can see me through the fog. Oh, yeah. There we go. Everything is fine. That could have been a real disaster. Oh, look, another one. Anyway. I don't think you can straight up take the Morning Star away, but if I were to do it, I would. Okay, I've been stoned enough today. I don't need to be stoned more. The crowd will take care of that one for you. There we go. Everything is fine. Okay. Am I remembering how to use the gravity boots wrong? Probably I'm not using them correctly. Hello there. I'm doing fine. How about you? Thank you for following. There it goes. Had a bit of concern there when it froze for a second. Glad to hear it. I'm listening. I'm down for deals, depending on what the deal is. I'm getting destroyed by my doppelganger because I'm so slow. Considering that's a very easy thing to engineer in some degrees, I'm gonna go against that idea. Just because... How do I explain this? I have concerns about the idea there, I think is the best way to explain this thought. But I do appreciate the opportunity for that deal. I appreciate the intent with that invincibility, but unfortunately I got destroyed way quicker than I think any of us anticipated on that one. Because I forgot the doppelganger is quite fast, and this mace isn't. Yeah, I know you're all set to kill me, Tiny. I know you're just waiting in the wings to ruin my whole day. Oh, it was a wonderful gift. But the other side of that coin is... I wasted it. That's the point of that statement. I know I'm gonna get slapped either way, but I'm gonna at least try to save something on that one. But yeah, to put a different point on the whole thing with not doing the $50 giveaway for if 40 more followers appeared out of the ether, is the trick with that kind of thing is you would generally think that that's a great thing, but I could picture a way in which somebody can engineer that to happen and try to push for it to be a giveaway of people that are present and try to then lead to that being they get the giveaway money. And then all those followers somehow disappear. Crazy concept. But you can understand the paranoid brain going, you know, this seems like a trap. Could this be altruistic? Possibly. The brain immediately goes, suspicion. It is one of those things that just seems entirely too convenient. Especially out of a first-time chatter. And I don't say that to upset anyone. I just say that because that's how my brain works. You know what, Tiny? I like this idea. I like this plan. I don't like this plan as much. You could tie money around the stones, and then I get hit with the stones and get paid, though. I like this plan. I can live with this plan. It's a fair exchange of goods and services. You get the entertainment of me being pelted with stones, and I make money. Which is exactly what we're doing here already. did autopilot right back to where I was before, which is unfortunate. I just realized I walked right back around that same corner again. But it's okay. We have Bat. I say as I immediately lash out at it thinking he was an enemy because my brain is paying that much attention right now. This is not a drill. We have Bat. Why? I'm going to assume this is karmic lightning for the things I've been saying already. And you know what? I can only respect that. Can I say that more coins have been spent already than I had expected to have happened in the first couple hours? I just need to point that out. I just feel the need to say that. That's not to encourage people to spend more and further blow those expectations out of the water, but it'd be kind of cool if you did. Damn it, I missed my jump because I'm laughing too much. I'm listening plenty. I heard plenty of sounds of me being turned into stone. And I fucked up the jump again. Yeah, see, that's the sound of me being turned into stone. I heard that plenty. I have concerns about this nice thing, but I'm interested. That is a very nice thing that can easily be undone, but I am very happy for this nice thing to have happened. Wait, where is it, though? I see it. Maybe it hasn't kicked in yet. Maybe we need to give it a second. Okay, this was just a healing item. I don't see it. Is it stuck in the queue? Hang on. No, it's there. Game? Why have you done this to me? If I don't see it here in a moment, I'll either replay it or refund it. This way it'll work either way. Because it might be bugged. It wouldn't be the first time one of those crowd control effects just didn't work. But we can fix this. Well, you know what? Even if it shows up, I ain't gonna be able to use it right now anyway. Yeah. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it still sometimes has a moment. I'm just gonna give it some time to cook, and we'll see how it works out. One way or the other, this will be made to work. Of course, you know, basic jumps, the bane of my existence. Like I said, basic jumps, the bane of my existence, as my legs turn to stone again. I see what you're doing here. I'm unsurprised. If someone could do me the favor of checking to make sure I'm not forgetting how to use the gravity boots entirely, by the way, that would be grand. Oh, dynamite. And the Chrysogrim is still not there, so I'm going to try resending it. If it doesn't work, I'm going to then just give you the money back. So I replayed the effect, and it is still not there. So I will refund the points here in a second. Yeah, it didn't happen, so Chrysogrim is broken, so I'm going to get rid of that here in a second. There's your money back. Let me just get rid of that since it doesn't work today. Just gonna take me a second. I'm not entirely upset that that doesn't work, but I am not happy that it doesn't work either. There we go. It should be off your lists now, so you don't have an effect that doesn't work. Yeah, I figured that the other half of that was going to be that it was going to disappear when I need it the most. I understand how these gifts work. But I was 100% gonna let it happen because it was gonna be great. Crowd Control, however, had other ideas. We'll see in a second if that works. If none of these grant things work, I'm just going to flip a table. That should be in here, I think. Yes, that one works. So thank you for that. I don't know why the Chrysogrim didn't work. So I think the Chrysogrim's the only equipment item I have granting on for. So maybe I needed to have something else enabled to make it work correctly, and now it's having a bad time. Initially, I thought it was because I paused at exactly the wrong time, and I broke it, which is why I was more than willing to try to figure out how to fix it. So now I don't understand, but the Ring of Loud is still going to be good to have. Apparently, I misplaced a path I took before. All is in balance. I am stone once more. Where did I take a wrong turn? Oh, it's the upper door over there. Right. That's what I did wrong again. I'm just distracted enough keeping half an eye on all the trouble y'all are causing that I keep taking that wrong turn over and over again. Ooh. That looks nice. Okay, that did show up. I feel like that description's incorrect, but sure. Okay. That'll do. That'll definitely do. That should solve our doppelganger problem. Yeah, when I go this way, because down there was where the bat card was, and we have it already. So with the fact that I've spent an hour and we haven't even gotten out of this section completely yet, I now have concerns as to whether I'm actually going to manage to do this in one sitting like I had claimed I might be able to. I can't help but realize that I might have shot myself in the foot. That's why I reflexively walked back down there, right? Because I'd fallen back down, and I'm like, oh yeah, this must be the only way I can go. Except it obviously wasn't. Yeah. The little flea men trying their best to accomplish things and then getting cut down immediately. As the bane of all players that they are. Yeah, you would think when you live forever, you really wouldn't want to be reminded of time so constantly. Not that it's any better than being stuck on a guaranteed lifespan, I suppose, but it's one of those things. That too, the ticking would genuinely drive most anyone insane after a while. It's certainly a thing. Yep, because there's the other door we can't go through. Retreading all the ground we were just on a minute ago before I got bodied by the doppelganger for being stupid. Yeah, so we can't go down in that other hole over there. You'll notice there was an opening above where the big clock was. Yep. You do you. I see you. And I know you will strike the moment you have an opportunity to do harm. I understand this. We know how this works. We all know how this balances out. Okay, so this does have multi-hit to it, like it looked like it does. Now, I know full well the moment I walk in that doppelganger room, I'm gonna suddenly not be able to use this weapon anymore. So I gotta be really careful about when I walk in that room. I also should have went, I think, this way first, because I want to say this is where the save point is over here. God damn, he's durable. Oh, look, I cut that man down for an empty room. Or was it? Aha. Yeah, y'all need to remember stream delay and the effect delay are both in place. So if you're trying to cause me problems, you need to shoot slightly ahead of where you think you need to shoot. Listen to me advising the people that want me dead on how best to kill me. You know, sometimes I wonder about the ideas I have. There's the telescope. There's a boat. There's a fish. I forget what the point to that is. Wait. Has that bird always been there every time? Oh, I know you do. I'm sure you have plenty of things in mind to ruin this whole plan I have going. I saw those coins you purchased. I understand I am definitely in danger. I thought there was a save point over here. Apparently, I have my hallways mixed up. Which is not surprising when you don't play a game in over a year. I'm still waiting for a very specific thing to happen that hasn't happened yet. Because I know it's gonna happen to me at some point. Oh, there's the save point. I don't think there's any way for me to soft lock. Aside from if something's taken away from me, I think I might be able to get stuck for a bit. I know why I'm confused about the layout over here now. Yep, that's one of the things I was anticipating. I need to not use the other hand or bad things happen. You almost got me with that one. If I wasn't paying attention, you would have had me for sure there. I also didn't know that I could use the other hand, but I was hoping that would work. You gotta wait till I'm not paying attention. So you would think that wouldn't work that way. Huh. Wait. Crowd control, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Hang on, I will fulfill this. Wait, what? What the hell is happening? I should be dead right now. Why am I not dead? Huh. I think we broke it. Let me see if I can find something else that might manage to kill me. Is it? I definitely saw Slay Player pop up. Bat, please. Stop doing a good job of protecting me. No, I'm just... I think you've put me in limbo. I'm supposed to be dead, but you have placed me in a weird immortality state. Huh. Apparently. Let me try making that happen again, and maybe then it'll work. There we go. I just had to do it again. There you go. You slayed the game, not me, but here, I fixed it. I think it was another one of those things where the timing was really janky with how it happened. Because I saw the Slayer A player text come up right as I paused. So I think I pause buffered out of dying and then it broke. Which is why I just fixed it, because, like, that shouldn't work that way. It should have just queued up and waited till I came out of the pause menu. Meanwhile, fighting the doppelganger again. You ever get the feeling you might be here a while? Good job, Bat. Get that cheap shot in there. So close. I'm so glad I killed him quickly this time. All credit goes to Bat. But no, the thing I was hinting at, by the way, was 100% the cursed library card. That's what I was saying I knew was going to happen to me at some point. This is the disadvantage to having to set the pricing on the effect list, is I know what's on the effect list. I wish I had just had somebody else set the pricing for me so I could be surprised by the effects that are in play. If I didn't know cursed library card was a thing, I 100% would have gotten destroyed by that one. But that's also half the point to these endeavors, is you have to try to destroy me while I try my best to play around how you're going to stop me. There we go. Get the motor going. Did I forget that text shows up, or did the randomizer add that text? I feel like that text was always supposed to be there, but I never remember ever seeing that text pop up. The elevator activating. I just want what's in that jar. I just want what's in the jar. Come on. Ack. Ack. Please. Stop bullying me. You know, we've gotten a bunch of weapons. We still have not gotten any armor. I have to point that out. We still have not seen a single piece of armor. Ah, the salatable ring. Understood. Is that... It doesn't even seem like it does anything. Oh, actually, I think I just had a realization. I think I know why the Christogrim gifting doesn't work. It probably conflicts with it being randomized. Because the randomizer does affect how some things work, I do believe, as far as the weapons go. So I want to say that it's probably not able to gift the item ID properly. And that's more than likely why that doesn't work. Because the randomizer doesn't affect how the relics work, it only affects where they're placed. So that data is unaffected. That's probably the case, if I were to hazard my guess on that one. I don't know if that 100% makes sense, but that's where my head's at on that one, now that I was taking some time to think about it. Oh no, the bridge. I also want to point out, a lot of the give and take item ones were not active by default. I turned all of those on. There's a world in which I maybe shouldn't have turned them on. Okay, we can't make that jump. I needed to have jumped when the bridge broke, I think, in order to make it there without an item. Up the wall we go. Actually, no, stupid. Go back to where you saw the elevator, because you turned the elevator on. Go get the nail. It was right there in front of your face. Tooth, okay. Could have been a nail, could have been a tooth. Because now we've got 10 more strength. And we can use the elevator. Ah! So I don't think the elevator... Yeah, the elevator's irrelevant. All it does is send us up and down this section without us having to fight anything. Which is great and all, but also has the detriment of us not getting as much experience. So that is a thing. On the bright side, you get your wish. We're going to the library. Just not without impeding... Just without impeding me killing the doppelganger. Which, if I'd ended up here, we were going to be walking right back to where the doppelganger was and killing him anyway. Actually, is the Sword of Dawn stronger than the Obsidian Sword? Ah, yes it is. The Great Sword of Avek. It might not actually be stronger. I mean, I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying if you want results, sometimes you gotta hit harder. I know full well I'm gonna get karma'd for these statements, but that's the point. I will die all the way to the bank. I figured Tiny would be all about that statement. Like, challenging people in crowd control is like taking a life insurance policy out on yourself. I completely forgot this track existed, by the way. This does not make sense for a library, but I'm here for it regardless.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
Get used to this man's voice. We'll be hearing him a bit.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Capitalism. The fast track to treachery. Yeah, this is also where you'll see your bestiary and things like that. We fought Dracula in the prologue, which you guys didn't get to see. But don't worry, that'll be fixed later. Things like Axe Knights. Notice how some of the drop items aren't showing properly because... I think it's because the items are a little messed up because of the... words. They're a little messed up because of the randomizer. I do kind of need the Cube of Zoe. Could also do with the castle map, yeah. Ooh, Dark Metamorphosis. Wouldn't mind having that either, but I do need the cube.
Farewell for now.
Understood, I see that. It's okay, I don't have a heart to begin with.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, we can't buy anything that I would actually want otherwise right now. I don't think the Cube of Zoe actually does anything incredibly useful, but better to have all of the relics I can get my grubby hands on. I forget what items it actually causes to materialize. Now you might be thinking, well, shouldn't you have bought armor instead of buying the cube you don't remember what does? Realistically, you'd be right. That would be the smart choice. Oh yeah, maybe the cube made the sub-weapons appear? Fairy scroll. There we go, now we can see... Is that what that was doing? Yeah, it displays enemy names. Now we know what we're hitting. Hooray. The excitement of knowing what I'm hitting. When most of these things are pretty self-explanatory anyway. Quit juggling me! You know, magic tomes, very different from spellbooks. Those are two very clear and distinct different things. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna hit this plant. I'm committed to hitting it. God damn it. There we go. Well, understood. I was not grateful enough for finding that. Now I'm not allowed to have that anymore. For the record, I'm pretty sure unless somebody gives that back to me, I don't think I can get that back. I think that's just gone now. Just, you know, buy forever item I probably don't need, but it would be nice to have. Just buy forever, gone. I need to get higher up. Can I even get up there right now, though? Or is this going to involve me actually remembering how to use these boots correctly, if I'm even thinking of the right item? I keep getting all these random things. Maybe buying the cube was a mistake. We've gotten a couple free resist fires that might be because of having the cube, since we weren't getting things like that beforehand. I wish I could see the layout of this room on the map. This is back where the fairy... Oh no, the fairy scroll's just back. Well, I'm not gonna pick it up. You took it away, it's gonna stay gone for now. I'll go get it later if I really want it that badly. But that answers that question. If something gets taken away, I can in fact go back, I can get it. But I'll worry about that, about something more important than seeing enemy names. And yeah, we can't reach that. Oh, I know. I'm just amused by the idea of having it disappear, so it's like, nah, it stays gone for now. I'll be back here before long anyway. I'm also going to die, which is a problem. There we go. I prevented death by remembering I have options. Give me a split second to make sure I'm actually remembering these gravity shoes correctly. Okay, I was right in thinking that there is an input for them and I was doing it wrong. There we go. We do have more options. I knew I was remembering that they could allow me to high jump. I just was screwing up the input, because it doesn't show you the input on the screen. I was doing the input from the later games. Yeah, you know, those could just disappear. It would be really unfortunate. Thank you, Reaper. How you doing today? Of course, you know, it would help if I actually do the input correctly. Can I not make that one? There we go. This is Herald Shield. Not something I can use right now because I'm using a two-handed weapon. Still don't have armor. Just complete armorless run. So far, so good. A little bit tired, as is basically a constant, but you know. That's just how this goes. Ah, go to save point. Now, the really rude answer to some things being done to me is I could always just load the save, but that's in bad form. Nobody would want to do that. Uh-oh. That is the look of Tiny not quite being able to afford what they wanted. I mean, to be fair, we do a lot, like, all the time. But I also think that tired people tend to take up the streaming job, too, so it kind of goes both... Yep. See, I knew it! I knew it! I know how you operate, Tiny. Today I learned you have iframes when doing that jump. Huh. I'm also almost dead again. Do I have any other potions left? Nope, I sure don't. Well, we did just save, so let's do something for fun here. Heads I live, tails I die. Hey, it worked. Ta-da! That didn't do what I expected it to do, though. I thought that was going to heal me. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, we're just gonna move right along as if that didn't happen. Not my hearts. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does make the whole surviving thing awkward, because now I can't use my sub-weapon to protect myself. Damn it. I couldn't outrun him, and I couldn't get an angle to hit him. This is fine. It also didn't help that at that specific moment my brain went, "You're using a two-handed sword, that'll swing over your head." No, not in this game, it doesn't. You're thinking of the future again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny definitely took issue with that statement. There, since everybody keeps taking my hearts away, here, I'll use them. See, there they go. There go the hearts. Ag. You know, I should have seen that one coming. Hindsight being 2020, that makes perfect sense that that would be where this goes. Joke's on you, though. My fists are better than my sword for dealing with flea men. Alucard has long since learned Kung Fu. See, that you can only continue shopping for basement items if there's an internet connection in the basement. How cruel are we going to be about whether he can have internet in the basement or not? There we go. Push the bookshelf out of the way. Joseph's cloak and an orange. Yay, we finally have a defensive item. You know what? Sure. We'll go with that. Well, now we can't see it. That cloak we just got, nope, can't see it. It's not real. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Don't peep at me. Elixir would heal me fully. Or the orange. I don't know how much the orange will heal for. It's going to heal for nothing because it disappeared instantly. Welp, that's a shame. Good thing I wasn't relying on that. Anyway. Goddamn rotten orange. Best healing item in the game right there. Don't die, Eye Reaper. That's not allowed. Oh, well, you got me that time. I leaned to the side so I couldn't actually see the overlay pop up. And lo and behold, here we are. Hi, old man, I'm back again. I was gone so long, wasn't I?
I'm interested in this.
On the bright side, I do have more money now, so I can actually buy something. Restore hit points by fire damage. Okay.
Thank you.
That seems useful. We'll go ahead and grab Dark Metamorphosis while we're here.
For now.
Yeah, pretty much. One of these times I was gonna slip up and get caught. Right, that's the half circle input one. Oh god. Yeah, for those who don't know, that's how spells work in this game. You basically have to do fighting game inputs almost to do these. Welcome back, Rath. See if I can manage to make this happen. There we go. Oh no, I've metamorphosed into a Technicolor cloud. I can't help that but feel that you're sending a message, Tiny, with how you keep making these crazy clouds appear around me and the amount of times you stoned Alucard. I feel like you're trying to tell me something. You know what, we're actually back here right now, so I'll take that back now. God damn it, my hands are backwards again. Look, just because Alucard doesn't know his left from his right doesn't mean you guys get to keep messing with his hands like this. It's just not okay. Just so harsh. Behold, holy magic. Just like real religion, it does nothing. Why am I going back this way? Oh, right, because I'm doing that thing again where my brain shut off and I start walking in circles. See, I was paying attention that time because of the way he shook. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. But I respect the commitment to trying to keep me here. As I say, bribery with tea will work on me. You'd have to use coffee on others, yeah. I just wanted to see the elevator slam to the ground. Oh, that's odd. I'm sure that's fine. I probably want to go back up where I was getting my ass kicked. Yeah, because we need the clock in order to go down there. I can go up through that area back at the beginning, though. Do I really want to go that far back, though? No, I can't be bothered to go all the way back there right now. I really should go find some warp rooms. So I think I do actually want the elevator. Also, it is suddenly pouring rain. You know, I wanted to go back, but that's not where I meant to go back to. You know, this is why I gotta be careful when I open my mouth. Wrath, weren't you the one who wanted the tiki bar? I feel like you brought this on yourself. Just because I didn't say anything doesn't mean I wasn't paying attention to what happened in there. I'm always watching, Wazowski. I never said I was. Exactly, Tiny. Only when I want to be, though. That's the balance point. I enable the behavior I want to see in the world. Also, at some point my sword turned more pink, and I just don't know what to do with that information. And I know what I just said, and I'm not taking it back, regardless of whether this may be taken out of context. Precisely, Tiny. And this is exactly the reaction I was hoping for adding that extra part to that sentence.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I've been doing a lot of putting my own foot in my mouth today. This is just how this is. I'm not sure you can be a solo chain gang. I'm not sure that's how that works. But I'm sure we can find somebody to throw in the basement with you. Clearly the elevator's cursed, so I'm just gonna go the long way now. Step in the elevator and I end up back at the damn library. Can't trust it. Who knew that it was a sideways elevator that led to the place I came from? Oh yeah, speaking of, remember when I said I should go looking for more warp rooms? You can actually use a warp room without having found it. This is also true. So... Now that I've agreed to this statement... I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I can get where I'm trying to go just fine. Yeah, we're almost there. This is where death took away all my things. God damn it. I'm noticing a distinct lack of me being turned to stone, so here, let me fix that. Am I just do? You know what? That works. At least that worked this time. I tried to fix it. I don't know what happened there. Unless something I'm wearing is making me immune to petrification, but I don't think I have anything that makes me immune to that anymore. Yet. You know, that's fair. Death took away my progress this time instead of my items. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what stage of things we were at when I was last at this save point. Oh, good. Good. That was before I walked in here in the first place, huh? Did I really not save on the way back through? I mean, that's just my own fault, then. That's just awful of me. I deserve this. This is what I get for not goddamn paying attention and saving. If you're that past me, you're a goddamn problem. I wouldn't even say that one was humorous. That was just me not paying attention. Behold the power of autopilot. It gets you killed. Open. On the bright side, we got the orange back. So, you know, that's nice. If I wanted to sit there and do the math on it, I would genuinely consider doing a bit war for the color of the cape. That is when invariably someone will also just go, you know what? No more cape then. We take that away. No more cape. I think the cape and the orange were the only things of value that were in there, right? I don't remember there being anything else in there. We did a whole long walk around just to find out that we only needed to go in that secret room up there. But if I don't go back in there, it's gonna bother me on the map completion. But we can do that later. Easy answer. Yeah, the only relic we're missing is the one that was taken that I didn't go back and get yet. Which is just over here. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh good, I just got a strawberry, which I'm sure is totally gonna work out when I try to use it. Nothing bad's gonna happen to that strawberry. It's not gonna pull an orange on me and just goddamn disappear. Can't trust oranges, apparently. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? Oh yeah, this is also before I bought the thing. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll end up back at the library at some point. I'm not gonna go over there and buy the Dark Metamorphosis right now. We also don't have the dragon helmet anymore, but that didn't raise our defense at all anyway. All it was doing was giving us protection from fire, which I don't even know how often you get set on fire in this game. And I'm not even sure if you get all of the health back or not, now that I think about it. I don't actually know how that works, like, at all. Go, salt. Yeah, I want to go back to the warp room. Once we get there, we can get back to the entrance, and then I can go up to where I was trying to get to before I randomly exploded. Still no idea how that happened. It's a crazy thing how you just spontaneously combust sometimes. But you know, Dragon Helmet did a great job of protecting me from that spontaneous combustion, huh? forget if this is the one where you can go between all of the warp rooms or if they're specifically connected to each other. Genuinely can't remember. We'll check that when we're done checking what we're doing down here. That is, of course, entirely hinging on being allowed to check down there. Let me just go back around. Because I could do the high jump, but the problem is I need to jump and then high jump, and the input's just not cooperating right now. There we go. Neutron bomb. Yep, that's just a great thing to have laying around. Completely safe to just have a neutron bomb just laying in a corner of your building here. Zombies, please. Bat, if you could hit the zombie that's going to appear under me instead of the one that's not in the way, that would be great. Son of... How did I get turned around? Go back to your island. Well, at least I got up here before I got turned to stone. That could have been a lot worse. I also can't help but notice that my sword seems to be absent. That's not what I meant to do. But it actually kind of works because it keeps all those bats out of my way for a moment. I do still not... There we go. I was gonna say, I do still not have my weapon for fighting this guy, which might be a problem. Wow, he has more health than I thought. Well, great walk all the way back here, everybody. That worked out great for me. I forgot that those guys were right at the doorway to that place. I thought I could sneak in and grab something. Turns out, not really. So we're gonna put a pin in that idea for now and come back to that in a little bit. You know, ideally when I, you know, might have more than just a cape to protect myself. This seat has had, like, no armor in it, and I have concerns. Well, I guess there's only one thing for it. We'll check to see if the warps take me to multiple places. If they don't, then we will be proceeding through that area that was kicking my ass up there instead. Instead of the other area that has very summarily kicked my ass right now. And I want this to be clear. This is on the... not the lowest randomizer settings, but close to it, because most of the higher settings required understanding at least a few glitches in this game that I don't know how to use. So it's not easy per se, but it is set in such a way that it ends up doing exactly what you're seeing right now, giving me good things, but also a lot of missing things that I need. Which, admittedly, had I remembered correctly about the gravity boots and actually used them appropriately when we first got them, we would also be moving around a lot faster. But this is why playing sequels and future games in a series can sometimes come back to bite you, because you use the completely wrong input for the move you know works. Is L1 and up would have... L1 and jump, rather, is what the later high jump input is. Not down, up, jump, which it is now. Neat. Thank you. Just building a vampire over here. So that constitution might lead to me not dying instantly for a little while. You know, until you decide to take it away when I'm already hurt, and then I suddenly explode. Actually, you know, I don't know how that would work, now that I think about it. If it gets taken away, would it actually remove the health, or would it just remove the maximum? I would assume it would just remove the maximum. And actually, does Constitution give defense in this? Yes, it does, because our defense is twice as high as it was before. Because I know Constitution directly affects defense in the later ones. I couldn't remember if it affects it in this one. Okay, it looks like it's just sending me back and forth between these two. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these have different background art on each pair. So you know what connects to what. Okay, so there was definitely no point using that warp right now. Good to know. No point other than going and finding a place to die, but that's a whole other conversation. I can find places to die just fine on my own. Ack. Did we not get that item? God damn it. Simple jumps. Okay, we did get it. I thought so. I was pretty sure we got that around the same time we initially climbed up here. But I had to make sure. I also didn't go to this room right above me, which how much do I bet this is a save room? What do you know? It's a save room. Things that would have solved my problem before. A save room. Rest in peace, my hopes and dreams of saving before now. The good news is we can jump that gap using the high jump. Which is probably why the high jump was given to us so early, is to keep all this in logic. Anything actually... There. I think that's meant to be like a way for you to kick your way up somewhere. But since we don't have the kicking part, we can't do that. What was down here again? Was this just a place with big ghosts to be annoying? I think this was just an area full of big ghosts to be annoying. We can just get up this way instead of going across the gap. Up, please. I said up, not down. This is a really inconvenient way to get around this place. Now for everybody's favorite place. The clock tower. Yay, clock tower. I would like to go up, please. Thank you. Legit having to do the high jump to get over things that are just slightly above my jump range is going to get upsetting. That's not where the save point is. That's not a save point either. That's a harpy. Ow. Oh, this is a bad corner to be stuck in. This is a very bad corner to be stuck in. You know, I've got some bad news. We might be in trouble. So that sort of worked. Did I get hit by a Medusa head I couldn't see, or was it... Because I don't remember if you take water damage until you get a certain thing in this one or not. What I'm trying to say is this is really just going so well right now. Everywhere I go, Garth. If I was a little bit better at the... Thank you. That will make the return trip a bit better, and I should save the fact that I have that. Let us not squander this gift. What I was about to say before that appeared is if I was a little bit better at chaining high jumps, I could go up to that upper right spot. Because you can chain high jumps, I'm pretty sure. I already did Tiny. That was part of why there was an interruption in what I was saying. Ah, so close. Fuck. It. No. Insult to injury there, huh? God damn it. I should have known there was going to be a ceiling there. I really should have known better. So we want to be like about here instead. No, don't go at an angle. If you're wondering why I'm having such a problem with this D-pad isn't the best. There we go. Every now and then it gets a little confused. And this wasn't particularly worth it. It's just another familiar. And I'm not really gonna focus on using either of the... well, any of the familiars is the better way to put that, because there's more than two, but... I'm not really gonna use them to the point where I need to be picky about which one is out. I want to say the sword is supposed to be the significantly better choice between the two of those familiars at the very least. But I also don't have much reason to, like I said, worry about that. Let's just go up this way, shall we? I saw that thing drop. Where'd it land? No! God damn it. Why did it end up all the way down there? It should have landed on one of the platforms along the way, I would figure. Oh, though it would have landed on a moving object, and I guess that can't physically happen. That does make sense. It's just annoying. I don't even know if that was a good sword at this point anyway. There we go, it clicked. Leave that alone now. There we go, that one clicked. I think there's a third one, but let's check to see if the door opened. Nope. So there's a third one somewhere. Whoa. Correction, at least a third one. God, I needed a faster weapon that's actually effective. I'm actually gonna go back to the... Not the Morning Star. Where is it? Obsidian Sword, there we go. Does a bit less damage, but it's just a little bit quicker. And it's got a larger area to it. Make up for the fact that I can't hit the broadside of a barn today. It might mess with me hitting the gear correctly, though. We'll find out. I think the other gear was actually back in the other room, but we'll worry about that later, or then. Because I don't know what's going to be in that room that you open with that. It could be something great, it could be something garbage. The world may never know. Like, I remember what's in there normally, and what's in there normally is quite useful, but... since everything is somewhere, who knows whether that would be of any use to me at all. Dark Shield. All of these shields without a single-handed weapon that's worth a damn. Well, I guess the Morning Star's not bad. But it's certainly nothing compared to what we're using. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I disparaged the weapons I had, so clearly I needed to get in trouble for that one. Thankfully, I have alternative solutions to these problems. What is the point to this? Well then. I see there's been an accord made for me not to be allowed to use a weapon for a bit. I'm also nearly dead. Orange, please work this time. Oh, I can't even use the orange, huh? Well, that's a shame. That's nothing but a shame. Thank you. I forgot to turn the collab thing off. And among everything else I was fixing, I forgot to turn that command back off. Or in this case, the timer. And let me fix that then. Take a second to fix.
Kill them all.
Oh, I will. Give me a moment. Oop. Turn that off. Manual command on. It is. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, good. Just making sure the view came back because it looked a little strange in the preview. Look here, you. That's right, you burn. And your ghost can burn too. This time. It's all in balance. Trying to tell me to go this way, huh? How about if I go that way? Jewel sword. That's not bad. It turns enemies into gems, so that's pretty worthwhile. We can actually pretend that I'll use a shield. I think we still get the defense boost without the shield being up, though, so... Well... That was a nice dream I had. Oh, this was the wrong room to walk into while this was affecting me. Well... Get punched, Birdman! Damn it! I timed my jump wrong. I should have tried to go for a gravity jump to save that, but I couldn't do the input quick enough. I also don't know how much health Malthus has, so I'm not sure if I would have actually been able to pull that one back anyway. All in all, that was unfortunate. I don't think we saw a save point in there, did we? Nope, we sure didn't. Back to the outer wall again. I saw that. It had the unfortunate timing of showing up while I was on a load screen. I didn't have anything else to look at. But I want to change back to the obsidian sword anyway. Because we learned from the last attempt that the nice two-handed sword really just ain't doing it after a bit. I also learned that there's no point in me jumping up there, so I'm just not gonna bother. Tiny does nice things when Tiny wants to do nice things. It's just variable how often Tiny wants to do nice things. Oh hey, armor. You know, maybe that death wasn't a bad thing. Look at that, we actually have double-digit defense, finally. Yep, there's the gear I didn't hit before. Okay, it is working correctly as well. I think that clicked. I couldn't hear over my own attack sound there. I'm gonna hope it did. There we go, that one clicked. Ow, the spikes. Yeah, it checks out. No questions here. There we go. That one's done. That is, once again, not what I meant to do, but it works out. I think one of them didn't click, or there's more gears than I thought somewhere. And it's probably that first one that I couldn't tell whether it clicked or not. That's a shame. Don't mind me stealing your things. There we go. Don't even need to really fight him at all. Thank you, Jay. How you doing today? Yeah. That's also fair, yeah. Doesn't help. I think leaving that area reset all the gears. So now I need to fix them all again. Maybe not, because this one clicked after 2 hits before, and now it's clanking a lot. There we go. But I think I do leave those alone, then. And I just go check these that are in here. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Now I can guarantee that that one clicked. But it's still not open. So I'm doing something wrong still, and I don't remember what. Let me check this one. Nice. Now that that one's clicked again. Oh. I'm missing a gear somewhere, aren't I? Thank you for gifting a sub to Jay there, Tiny. Much appreciated. There goes the sword that she dropped before. Give... Oh, the gram. Okay. Is it actually any good in this one? It is. And it's one-handed. Aha! Yeah. Enjoy the emotes. More importantly, enjoy not having to see the ads anymore. And you're going to have an extra 50 free coins in addition to the normal 50 if you choose to use any of the crowd control buttons. To do things like that. Nope. Get out of here with your spooky ghost. Aha! They'll never get me now. They can't see me. Slightly weird how I dragged the Technicolor cloud along behind me, but, you know. It works. This was where the jewel sword was, wasn't it? Yeah. So we died and lost this. Is this better? No. It would be better for my money, but we don't have anything we desperately need to buy either. It's better than not having armor at all. I would have been dead already if it weren't for armor. Yeah, you would know it if you've had a sugar rush before. It's a very unique experience. Like, look at how little damage he's doing to me, for example, with his birds, when he was doing 20s before. A little armor goes a long way. There we go. Progress. For however long I'm allowed to keep this. Count of life. Save point up there, or was it down here? I feel like it's down here somewhere, because this is where the text for the area is. I don't know if you could really call them symptoms, per se. There's a warp room. Where does this warp room spit me out? Or does this actually now link up with the other two? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we can use the save point right here just to safety. So, we will go ahead and do that. You know, just do your thesis on what a sugar rush is and how it affects the human body. Which, to be honest, a sugar rush isn't the healthiest thing, physically. It can be quite beneficial to your mood sometimes, but boy, not the best thing for the human body. But, you know, most fun things aren't good for you. A doctorate in stuff? Huh. Would that be a general education thing? I don't know what to do with that. I do have some money. I'm sure I'll end up back at the library at some point. Usually without intending to be. Oh, stuff is definitely important, just I'm trying to figure out how to quantify it, and that's my mistake. Yep. That's what I was figuring, is I took the wrong 50-50, and the save point was right over here. Just pop up here, grab this. Oh joy, the leather shield. That's clearly what I wanted. So it's not actually the leather shield. But it's not any better than the dark shield. So I think I may as well just keep the dark shield. And we're actually in a pretty good spot equipment-wise. I did it wrong. The problem is I need to do down up jump in order to do the high jump, and I keep having it not quite take the down up properly, so I end up doing the double jump when I don't mean to. There we go. Nothing up there. There is a bunch of things here, including the ghost card, a nice little parfait, and that's about it. Which, with how hot it's been now and then, I wouldn't say no to a nice parfait, even though that's usually not my thing. Yes, ring with holy powers that, so far as I can tell, does nothing, but I'll put it on anyway. I don't remember what it does. Well, I missed my exit. Rather harshly. I was with you up until the ship sailing. I'm not sure how these concepts connect. Are you sure your ship hasn't sailed on this concept? Demon card. We're finding all the familiar cards just laying around over here, apparently. Now, whether we go try to take on Dracula or not, we do want to go up there. Wait, curving to the right. I am not inputting any right at all. I mean, the ferryman doesn't really sail, though. You more row, don't you? I don't think you have a sail on that boat. Sea of Thieves I'll give you, but I don't think the ferryman's boat has a sail on it. That's also fair, though. This was doomed from the start. Well, those stat increases were nice, but boy, there was a whole lot of not much up here. That was unfortunate. Improves item heal power. Well, that would be great if my items ever actually worked. Big HP by cat damage. Cat damage? I wasn't aware I could be attacked by cats in this game. Aside from, I think the witches exist in this one? Question mark? You know, I'm actually no longer sure, but it raises my int and it doesn't hurt me, so I may as well wear it. I can summon a skeleton by just dropping a bottle on the floor. We have so much random crap in this inventory now. And just so people see it, see? Summon ghosts, summon demons. Bats. Oh yeah, we didn't go get the sword card again. I was like, wait, where's the sword card? Because I couldn't be bothered to go back up there and get it. Yeah, you know, that's true. It's a much larger boat when you die in that one. Which I saw a bunch of stuff from Lurkit about Sea of Thieves. Hi, Richter.
I've been waiting for you.
Good for you.
So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
This is clearly something you would want, yes. Ow. Sounds good. This fight will be long over by then. Yes, you are a fool, you're right. Killed him by kicking him in the back of the head.
But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Oh no. He got more muscles. Ow. 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 Could you stop that? Ow. Ow. This is just upsetting. Now, this would be really dangerous if I didn't have so much armor now. There we go.
It's over, Belmont. So, the war between humans and vampires finally ends here.
Not really.
What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
Splat. Now you'll notice that this looks like a good thing, but really we shouldn't have done that. And we'll be following up on this in a moment. But I'm kind of giving this to myself as a marker. Like, okay, if I really can't manage to clinch the actual ending, we will have a ending here.
Continues to fight, but it is a desperate fight to stay alive. I suppose that he chose a life of warfare, since that was the only way he knew. Like you, Father, he chose a path of destruction. Farewell, land of my birth. Never again will these eyes gaze upon your beauty.
I don't know. I don't remember if this song gets me in trouble, so I'm just gonna mute that. I don't think I can skip this either. No. So this would be a good time if you need to get up for any reason to do so. Does these credits take a second? Though I will say, based on how easily we disposed of Richter there, and the fact that even he couldn't hurt me with the armor we found, it's gonna take a bit before we get to something that I'm actually gonna be threatened by other than you guys for a bit. Which is a nice change from the first 2 hours of me just getting my ass kicked the entire time. But this isn't the end. I have no intention of ending it this early, because we've only been going for 2.5 hours. That would be very silly to have it be that quick. Once this is done, I seem to recall that it gives me the option to go back to my save, which does mean we're gonna have to go grab a couple things again, but it'll be fine. I think the save was right before we walked up the final set of stairs. Because I know there's always a save pretty close to where the Dracula, currently in quotations, fight is. The biggest problem we're gonna have is I've gotta go find the item that I need to do that fight correctly. And I have no idea where it's going to be. It might even be behind those gears that I got annoyed with. I also don't remember if the randomizer changes what items I need, because some of the item descriptions are different than they were before. So I believe I need to find an item with a specific description on it to get the right effect. And we'll see how long I last on trying to find that, and how worthwhile that adventure proves to be. Is basically how this is going to play out from this point forward. Obviously, this isn't going on the game completion list, considering I've beaten this game twice before now, as we discussed before. You know, I really should have thought of a longer spiel to have when I reached this point. Because I was already planning on doing the bad ending first and foremost. But I didn't think this through. Which is why I'm like, well, what the hell do I talk about while I wait for the credits to roll? All off of the bad ending. Because for those wondering, that is in fact I want to say the worst ending you can get in the game is killing Richter and basically screwing over humanity. Because there's now nothing stopping what's actually happening from following through. It's pretty funny that it turned into a goofy Dracula head down there with the save icon. Because the save icon, I think, just keeps changing. I don't think it even changes necessarily based on where you saved, but just, like, changes in general. Okay, yeah, we just need to hop back up here. Grab this. Go grab the items that were in the upstairs above where the Dracula room is. Grab the items that are up here. God damn you. Alucard, please. And if anybody's wondering, well, why don't you just switch to using the stick? Because we know that you have a stick on that controller. I can't without changing the key binding, the controller bindings in BizHawk. It's annoying. And I prefer the D-pad for 9 things out of 10 other than down-up inputs that decide to be a pain in the butt. So that's how we end up here. And arguably the D-pad should be better for that kind of thing anyway. Just this D-pad's not great anymore. Yeah, we'll just loot the castle and then we will be on our way to basically anywhere else I can get my grubby hands on. And put the cat's eye thing back on, because why not? I'm not convinced that this ring with holy powers even does anything, but I may as well wear it for now. A smarter man would have actually refreshed it. Oh, god damn it, brain. Ignore this. This didn't happen. Brain, please stop autopiloting. I'm actually genuinely annoyed with myself about that one. Arguably, what I should have done is just died to Richter, but with how little damage he was doing, it would have taken longer than just reloading this does. For the love of God, brain, pay attention to what you're doing. It's just warm enough, as has been the case multiple times lately, that my brain is just slightly baking enough that it's just not working correctly. On the bright side, it's making me get a lot better at chaining those jumps. Is basically the thing I have to do with the way this D-pad is I have to do the input slightly slower, actually, than I think I need to. Because the problem's been I've been doing it too fast. And the D-pad just doesn't handle that. Now remember, loot the things and don't go to the left. For the love of God, brain, can you handle that? Like, it's one of those, it's not a hard concept, but you just need to pay attention. Because there's unfortunately no way out of that room if I walk in there and trigger the Richter fight again. And as much as I have a grand time beating up Richter, it doesn't really help us at this point. Let's see. Yeah, because that L-shaped room up there is where we fought Richter. There's this whole area over here that we went through before triggering the Richter fight the first time, so we know what's over here. I say, realizing I don't entirely remember, but we definitely just had all this stuff a minute ago. Sounds good, Tiny. Safe travels and good luck. Oh yeah, we never did check the Axe Lord armor when we picked it up. That is... Oh, it got changed to be defense increased with map coverage. Yeah, because I think this armor is usually the one that protects you against spikes. They've all been shuffled, as I mentioned before. There's a real strong satisfaction I get from kicking those bird-riding flea men in the face. Just kick them right off their bird. And it's not just because they're an annoying enemy, it's mostly just the fact that it's flea men in particular that upset me. The fact that they get to ride around on a bird upsets me more. Why can't I fly around on a giant bird? It's not like I can turn into a bat yet. Onwards to trying to find what we're looking for. The way I look at it, if we don't find what I need within like an hour and a half, I think that'll do well enough for us. Turfing, is that better than Graham? Not being two-handed? That is slightly better. That description is incorrect, but it's fine. I also appreciate the fact that you can actually make the bells make noise. Save point, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. Fun fact, this is actually one of the few songs I kept around on a playlist for a while. This and the prologue song. And now it's gone. Because we've got to do another boss fight. Oh, right! Wait, no, we don't have protection from fire right now, do we? So why did the fire breath not hurt me? I mean, it doesn't matter, he's dead now, but I'm confused. Hi, Maria.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Impressive how you can make a man's
The
picture
Belmont
appear
clan?
with words.
Of course, but
Oh yeah, I just killed him a few minutes
He
ago.
disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
We were nothing but polite initially, lady. You cool your jets. Yeah, that's why there was extra load time there, too, is because there was also a cutscene attached to that fight. Which I believe we needed to trigger that Maria cutscene, and... I don't know if I need to just go back in that room to trigger the other scene with Maria, since we have defeated Richter technically. Or if I need to go do the Richter fight again or something. I don't even know if I actually need to do that sequence technically, or if I just need to go get the thing I need. This is what happens when you don't check your research or redo something in a long time. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll remember well enough. And I remember a chunk of the pathing, I just don't remember the things for the endings entirely, is the issue. You know, those things that I actually need. Yeah, those things. I remember the basic layout of the map, and I remember what items are important to get to what places, for the most part. I just don't remember ending related things, like I was saying. And we can't go down this hallway with what we have right now. What I really should do is go back to the clock tower and see if I can actually open that thing that needs the gears. Nope. Why did I think the clock was gonna do anything there? Oh, right, because I forgot I had the clock equipped. That... You know, that makes nothing but sense when you say it that way, doesn't it? It's kind of unnerving not having the music. There we go. Go ahead and have a chat with the ghost priest. Oh no! It was a trap. Curse you, religion. Now if I go sit on this side, though. I think I can sit on this side, can't I? Yeah. We can have people confess to us. And also try to murder us. We accomplished so much, didn't we? I think there's actually a thing you can do there, but you need to have the right item for it to work correctly rather than you getting stabbed in the face. And ordinarily, that would have done some rather severe damage if we didn't have really strong armor. I don't know if I want to go over here right now. I think this is the warp point, isn't it? No. Actually, this was worth grabbing. Not super worth grabbing, but worth grabbing. go. Yeah, it can be a little weird. Some games you're a little more used to it being quiet, so expectation can help on that one. But it is always a little bit weird. Well, that's the thing, though, is sometimes it's intentional, and that's what I mean. It at least then fits if there's nothing at all. This, you're so used to hearing so much constantly that it's extra weird when there's nothing. Like, just imagine if you're running around playing Helldivers and then suddenly the guns don't make noise, there's no loud engine noises, no explosions, everything's just silence. That would be more unnerving than if something that's already normally fairly quiet, such as like a survival game with no background music already, you wouldn't even notice if the sound effects left, probably. But there we go, we walked through the Royal Chapel backwards, because that's just how we got there. Exactly. It's more noticeable in some things than others. I think we can't actually... Yeah, we can't actually go all the way over here because we don't have the Jewel of Open still. So we can't actually connect those lines. Just you and your thoughts and thousands of unfindable robots that you can't hear. Dun dun dun. Back when I was younger and I would play on a TV a lot instead of having headphones and such, I would actually play games with no sound because it's like, I don't want the whole house to hear everything that's happening over here, so I'm just gonna play without sound. Let me tell you, a lot of games are very different when you can have sound and when you don't have sound. But it gives you a different perspective on things in some ways. Because there are many games that I would say are rescued by their soundtracks or their sound design that would otherwise be just kind of meh experiences otherwise. And people are gonna hate me for this, but I would say the Sonic series is one of the ones that are definitely helped a lot by their soundtracks. And their sound designs in general. Because if you focus too hard on just the plain gameplay of those games, really not seeing that much. It's not that they're not still good experiences to have, but it's a very different experience. And I would actually recommend people try that, though. Try games without their sound now and then. See how you feel about them after that. See if you still feel the same way. I think that's just an interesting thought experiment on that one. Is there any way I can trick this? I think I need to hit this guy too many times for me to be able to cheat the system here. When has that ever stopped me? Like how I hit that power box through the little barred up window yesterday in Dead Island. Okay, if dynamite didn't work, I don't think anything I have is going to handle that situation. It was worth a try. Now the problem then becomes, how do I get where I need to go now? We've got one upper section over there on the right. We can do the time thing now. I think we could actually always have done the time thing. It would just have involved waiting. But now I can do the upper section of that area, even if I can't do the lower section. Which I could have done the first time I was over there, but brain didn't kick in on how to use gravity boots until way too late on that one. Thank you, bird, for being a stepping stone. Always gotta ring the bell on the way by. But yeah, it's an interesting thing to reflect on with the whole sound design thing. This is one of those things where it's basically taking away a core element of multiple franchise. Because if you think about it, one of the ways they stay memorable to a lot of people is based on them remembering a song from the soundtrack or anything like that as well. Even if you take the in-the-moment experience of not hearing it away, you also are removing core memories in a lot of cases. So it's kind of fascinating just how integral to the overall experience that can be. It's at this moment that brain just kicked in, like, you know, okay, good, I did unmute the game. I just had that realization. It's like, you know, have they just been letting me ramble on about this while no one could hear anything other than me? Yeah. At that point, people would have thought I was leaving the sound off as part of the point, and I needed to make sure that that wasn't what was happening, because that would have been horrifically awkward. And then I would have had to lean into it as a bit, because otherwise, what else am I going to do there? Let's see, we have 3 warp points. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, over there on the right was where the sword was. The sword familiar. That upper section above it, though. I think I'm better off, though, just warping over to closer to the clock rather than walking across there. We can also hit up the library on the way. Yeah, it would have been if that was the case. But thankfully, I actually remembered to unmute the game. Yeah, on a similar note of fascinating things, the way you end up finding out that so many people actually know each other is also a fascinating thing, oftentimes. Like, I've been running into some new circles lately, and finding out who knows who in those circles ends up just always being a trip. It's like, wait, you know them, but he knows them. They also know them. How did any of you end up connected with this specific person? It's always wild to me. And that goes around no matter who you're talking about too. And at any scale, because like even like in a small town or in a school setting, you're gonna have a lot of those kind of connections going around that who knows who knows who. Because two people can have any reason in the world to have just happened to have run into each other. So I'm sure we've all had that experience where you find out two people you know each other, and it's just like, wait, when, how long has this been the case? How long have you two known each other? Because you go to introduce two people to each other, and it's like, oh yeah, I already know them. What? Nice. It's helpful when that happens, but also confusing.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Grab a couple potions.
Thank you.
Shut up. Oh yeah, we also could have just bought a turfing forever ago, so I really should have known that it was stronger before, but I also didn't really look. We don't particularly need to raise our defense any further at the moment. The Ring of Varda wouldn't be a bad thing to have. We already have the talisman. Oh yeah, we can get some in spirit now because more shop items unlock as you're going around the map. So maybe turfing wasn't there before and is now. One sec. Okay. Needed to sneeze. Actually gonna do it again. Anyway, if I could just continue a topic without sneezing again, that would be great. Oh yeah, I wanted the Ring of Varda.
I'm interested in this.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta be careful not to go around telling people lies or anything too out of pocket or too weird, because you don't know who it's gonna come around to. You know, unless you just are willing to accept the results of that, in which case, more power to you. Just, it's one of those things.
Thank you.
It's like, at this point, I definitely don't worry super much about that kind of thing happening, because it's a matter of if people choose to believe what they're told, then, well, that's up to them. We're only missing 2 that he could give us tactics about.
Farewell for now.
thought I sold all those. Eh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Put the Ring of Verda on. Silver plate is not any good. This is not good yet. We did buy the Axe Lord shield, which is just better. So we'll go ahead and put that on. Because unless we find like an exceptional two-handed weapon at this point, we may as well keep a shield. Well, just for the extra defense boost. Ah, that's why it's so good. I think it's actually the Alucard shield, just it's got the Axe Lord shield name on it instead. Because there's a full set of Alucard gear, I believe. I know there's armor, a shield, and a weapon, to my memory. And they're all pretty good. There's also fake ones that are slightly misspelled that are not as good. I accidentally a spell. I forgot. I forgot that the sub. Oh wait, I didn't even buy that spell. I accidentally cast a spell I didn't have. Look at that input that I accidentally did. That's just for me trying to move around normally, and then I hit the attack button, and out went Soul Steel. Let this be a perfect example of why spamming buttons in a fighting game can work as well, because eventually, somehow, thousands of monkeys on 1,000 typewriters, there's types of things end up happening. It's not really a match for people who know how to do things, necessarily, but, you know, any port in a storm, there's your option for still managing to do something. And lots of strawberries now. I don't need salt. Go away. Yeah, I want to go up to that warp. No, I don't. What am I talking about? We use that warp to get down here. Why is there fog here? That's slightly strange. I seem to recall when we did the randomizer before, we ended up fighting the doppelganger like crazy late by comparison to this time. Where he was, what, first boss we fought? You know, first boss we fought that we fought like 5 times. Due to varying degrees of shenanigans. Wait. Item that I couldn't get before. Cross Shuriken. Well, that's probably just gonna sit in my inventory. Sorry for opening the map a lot, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm not taking a wrong turn like I just did. But yeah, I need to basically run around and do a bunch of checks now to find what we need. Which is why we're trying to get to new places we haven't been to before. Hang on. Which, to bring back the sound design topic, actually. These games and by extension Bloodstained, have a lot of monsters with really good death sounds. Like, one of the few things I remember about Bloodstained, for example, is one of the enemies makes a really weird noise when he dies that I almost put on a soundboard for a while just to mess with people. Correction, no, I had it on a soundboard for a very brief period. But that was only because it was used around a bunch of people who knew what that sound was, so that was the only reason it made any sense and was actually funny instead of just being weird. You know, the good old if you know, you know joke only works when the people know. Well, there's what got the Alucard shield label. Now, is it actually good? Oh yeah, it took the place of the fire shield. Just chopping my way to victory. I'm definitely running out of things to say a little bit, because ordinarily I'd be thinking out loud about what my plan is to do what I'm doing next. But I'm slightly derailed right now, because I don't remember exactly what the trigger for the next part is. So I'm just kind of hunting around and poking at places I haven't been able to reach. Thankfully, the upper section here is reachable, so we can go and do this bit. And hope that we find something we need up here. Painting of Dracula and some dynamite. Might have found Tiny's little attic hideaway over here. Well, that's good. Heart of Vlad is nice. Not really what I was looking for, but, you know, now we don't get cursed, so hooray. Oh yeah, this one's out of the way, so we can go over here as well. Which this, I believe, is where you normally get one of the things you need. But it also gets us access to another area. Welcome to Olorox's quarters. Another very good song for the game as well. And also usually a pretty dangerous area. But we have stupid amounts of armor, so we're kind of fine. It's kind of funny to think about the fact that both randomizers I've done of this game have ended up with me having enough armor that I'm basically unthreatened. Purple Blade, Rapier. Purple Blade is good as it should be. Does it in fact go Snicker Snack? Where is it? More importantly, am I blind? I can't help but notice that there is no Vorpal Blade in my inventory. I wonder if that was removed. You're all good. By all means, do whatever you need to or want to do. I'm just trying to figure out where my Vorpal Blade went. So I picked one up and it has vanished into the ether, much like the the Chrysogrim from before, which I want to say the Vorpal Blade was a lower version of the Chrysogrim anyway, so maybe they're both the same problem. I was just wondering, it's like, you know, maybe the randomizer took those out because they're too good. Maybe that's the thing that happened here. Who knows? All I know is the universe ate my sword. You first. But like, that enemy was a perfect example of the kind of thing I'm talking about. With sound design, and Death Cries in particular. Just the level of hammy ridiculousness there. Just die! Ah! In a game that normally the enemies aren't making much sound, just suddenly, ah! I don't know why, it just makes me laugh. I think it's just because it's just so unexpected. And it's something that the Castlevanias from this point forward all kind of carry forward as well. Like I was saying before, there's usually a couple enemies that are either like joke enemies or they just have weird sounds or some kind of thing that typically ends up being funny. This has... I think this is the same model that the glasses I was looking for have, but it's the wrong description and the wrong name now. So maybe they do what I want, maybe they don't, or more likely it might be that I'm looking for the actual Ballroom Mask model because they were switched. That might be how that works, actually. But one way or the other, this gives us one more defense, so, you know, why not become even harder to kill? Leave that gate alone. You're not getting out. I don't even know who you are or why you're in there, but you're just gonna stay there. Maybe if he didn't come rattle the gate at me, I might have let him out of there. Joke's on him. No, I wouldn't have. Haladair. That any good? It's stronger when bloodied. Well, it'll never get any blood on it because it has all the power of a wet paper towel. Like, legit, our hands do more damage than that blade does. Give me a goddamn rubber knife. Oh yeah, no, I think I remember what to do with that, and we can't do it right now. Biz, funny thing, for all that we've covered a lot of ground and we have a lot of strong gear, we have like none of the actual relics that we need to traverse the map. We have the most important traversals in that we have the ability to jump good. But we have no means to open doors or bypass walls of any kind. Aside from if the wall has a finite height, we can go over it. That's about it. Like, this is both a really interesting seed and also a very unfortunate one at the same time. Which is kind of why I'm still going with this seed, rather than taking the half victory and running away. And a lot of y'all spent a good chunk of money both on coins and on actually using those coins on me. So I'm trying to make sure you all get your money's worth as well, you know? It's only fair at that point. The good news is everybody that bought coins gets to keep them to anything else I do crowd control wise, so don't worry about feeling like your coins might end up not going fully into use as well. I think even your free coins stack up, so you want to make sure to at least redeem them. Even if you don't plan to do anything this session with your coins. Just in case anybody didn't know that. Because it's 50 normally, 100 for subscribers, and I believe you get even more based on tier of subscription, but I don't remember entirely off the top of my head. I didn't buy Crowd Control Pro, so I can't actually adjust those values, or I would have given everybody more coins to play with. Because chaos. God damn it. And you know, this is probably also a great time to thank everyone for making this whole 350 followers thing a reality in the first place. This might sound like a crazy thought, but without all of you, there would be no 350. Because as it turns out, it kind of needed to all come together for that number to reach that point. And there wouldn't be a show if there was no one to watch it. So, you know, cheers to all of you for that, because I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but I genuinely did not have much confidence in this actually going anywhere when I started this. Like, this channel in general. This kind of started as an escape from just having to work a job I hated day to day. And at the nudging of people that I used to screen share games to, even back in Skype days, I would show people things. It's like, well, if you're doing this already, you may as well do it to a larger audience, you know? And after much pushing and shoving and an initial attempt more than 10 years ago that didn't go anywhere because I second-guessed it too much and didn't have the time, here we are. There's your history lesson for the day. Arguably ancient history at this point, with it being more than 10 years ago. This is an awkward save point position. Being jammed here under the stairs. And one of these save rooms has this breakable wall in it, I seem to recall. But I don't remember which save point it is. This fucking guy again. There we go. Also, basically infinity money sitting here, because you can just sit here and keep knocking that 2,000 bag down, since it seems to be a set spawn there. And you know, we're just sitting at a casual 15,000 with nothing to buy anymore at the moment. At least nothing we have a reason to buy. It's a good problem to have. I wish I had that problem more often. Having all of the money and nothing to buy. Of course, you know, hint to all of those rich people out there, just because you have nothing left to buy doesn't mean there aren't places and people that money could go to. Crazy concept, I know, helping others. You mean my money goes down to make other lives better? No. Unacceptable. Okay, so that gives us a warp point here. I don't remember if there's anything on that left side of that room to the side of us, so I guess we'll check that, and then if it doesn't go anywhere, we'll use the warp point, and we'll go to that area we died in a while ago, when I first remembered how the gravity boots worked. To think, we would have shaved at least an hour off of this run already if I just remembered how the gravity boots worked in the first place and was a bit better at dodging and paying attention to what I'm doing. So, you know, speaking of mechanics I just haven't even been using anymore, the whole backdashing thing. Something I never used to use in any of the games that had it when I was younger. And nowadays, I actually use it quite a lot. Not that much today, because I'm just not on the ball entirely for that kind of thing today. But I just find myself using it a lot more. Okay, there is another room over here. I was pretty sure there was another area in this section because of the fact that there was such an open space on the map. I just couldn't remember if we got here from there or not. But this will lead to the other side of that one door we were looking at that we couldn't get into. There's the Eye of Vlad. And Spumblers, turns out there is a mist form in this game, we just don't have it. In case anybody didn't know that. Tiny returns to strike down my ability to attack properly. It's okay, I'll just dunk on all the skeletons with my punching. Punch their skulls off. Let's go get us an eyeball. Of course, of course. Did I walk into a boss fight? I sure did. But I got my sword back. Hi, Richter.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
This is what I need to see before I talk to Maria and get the correct information. Right. I have to fight the werewolf and the Minotaur. So much for the werewolf. Minotaur's pissed. Minotaur's dead. Just kneecapped them both to death.
I'm certain that
I saw that in the group chat, yeah.
So he says he's the lord of this castle.
That's what I had paused to look at it a few minutes ago. It's like, okay, I see them getting up to something over there. I should make sure they're not up to too much mischief. And there we go. Eye of Vlad, which I believe would normally be mist form, which is why the mist gate's there. It would allow you to get out. Good news, I think we have all 5 parts of Dracula now. Yeah, this is another section of the area right over here. Did I open the... No, I didn't open the way back to the other part, did we? Hang on. Let me open the path to the other section. Before I forget. Or did I? Yeah, I literally was over here and I just didn't press the goddamn button. That's what I thought. Okay. Fixed that. Not that I think it'll matter, because I don't think we're going back over there anytime soon. But I would just rather not have that situation where it's like, okay, I need to go back around over here, and there's a wall in the way again. God damn it. Because that would just be disappointing. Actually, wait. Nope, doesn't break. Sad. You again. Perish. You cannot burn me. I am burn-proof. Mostly. This just in. Vampirism does not give you the benefits of being fireproof, but it may make you live longer through it regardless. There's the elevator. We will not be using that just yet. Juggle the nemesis. Oh yeah, I never did go get the... After the multiple times I died, I just realized I never bothered to go get the fairy card back to identify enemies. I was just like, wait a minute, shouldn't I know what those are? I know what they are from the series anyway. Because they all have basically the same names. Down we go. Who needs an elevator when I have gravity? A wizard hat. Is it any good? It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that's the felt hat I could have bought. Yeah. There we go. I may check to make sure that those glasses aren't what I'm looking for. Just in case, but... we'll save that for later on. Here's where the elevator would have taken us, by the way, down to here. Which I think we do still need to use that elevator, actually. This is a friendly looking room, isn't it? Seems real nice. Oh wait, yeah, we can't use the elevator right now anyway. Because I need to be able to open that top pit there, and I don't remember how. Spin. Let's see. Yeah, we got the lower part over here as well, still. With Birdman and Mace Man. Oh no, the bird is sad. There we go. They're together forever now. Which, that's another one of those nice touches. You kill his bird, he gets upset, and he will actually be more dangerous once the bird's dead if you give him a moment to mourn it. But, you know, don't do that. Don't give him a chance to mourn. Finish the job. This would have been an incredibly dangerous room if we weren't very, very durable. Can't reach me. Nah. Like, see? Lick my bird. No. I'm gonna fuck you up. Because I want to say ordinarily he will prioritize trying to sick the bird on you rather than attacking you himself. And if the bird's dead, he's just like, nope, I'm gonna get you. So that happened. I forget if there's a reason to do that at all. I'm pretty sure there is a reason, but I don't know. But that's the whole Colosseum cleared out now. Aside from doing things with the elevator that I don't remember how to do, if that even works. Yeah. So up there in the upper left is Spike Hallway. We can't go that way. I need to do the thing with the clocks in order to get down to that area on the right. We still didn't find the Jewel of Open either. But it may be worth our while to go back to the library now that we've killed more bosses and see if he sells the Jewel of Open suddenly. Which, you know, that's a funny thing we still haven't gotten, actually. Is a normal library card. We have yet to see one. Because I believe you ordinarily buy them from the librarian, but since his shop's random, we can't buy one from him. We've only been sent there unexpectedly and unintentionally. Or, at the very least, not by my intentions. There we go. We just needed to come there after doing the fight. So I think this only goes up and down slowly. I don't think it actually drops like I think it does. Yeah, you can only get through there as mist form, so we have to go down and around. If we want to go back to the warp point and use that to go back over to the library. Ladies, please. I may as well save, just to be on the safe side. I feel like I'm still in a decent position, but I'm missing some specific path somewhere. So I'm really not 100% sure what to do right now. Like, in the interest of actually finishing this off properly. Because I never had intentions of doing the inverted castle per se. I was just going to at least do the other fight. Which, if y'all don't know about the inverted castle, you're in for a bit of a trip on that one. I also debated doing the April Fool's mode that the randomizer has, which is titled Third Castle, and what it does is it shuffles the tile data of the entire map around. It doesn't, like, change the actual layout, it just makes everything look like different things. Like, for example, all of the floor here could literally be anything that would be other tiles. Like, say this chunk of wall here could replace the entire floor and vice versa. Things like that. It looks horrendous visually, but it's very funny. Yeah, that's the thing. We wanted to go up into this area down here as well. So let's go here first, then we'll go to the library. Is this, like, that area I think has a few items in it that might lead to what we need. And we're not that far from the warp point by going in here anyway. Oh yeah, there's, I think, a couple items by the entrance as well in that area right above it that you see on the map that we didn't access. So we can try jumping up there and see if there's what we need up there as well. So we'll go there first, then we'll go up the hole near here. And if that doesn't work and the librarian doesn't work, I think I might be officially out of ideas, because I will then need to remember how to do the clock bit. And of course the stupid gear puzzle that I still didn't go back to do, even though I said I was going to go back to do that like 2 hours ago. I say looking at the time and getting hit by a zombie. fear my deadly feet. So anyway, that happened. I forgot we had that move. I thought we just had the throwing crosses. That, I think, is the Jewel of Open up there, actually. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Please. Alucard, fly straight, my dude. So, turns out, I understand how the pathing logic was supposed to go then. You were supposed to get the gravity boots in the place we got them, which was very early on, turn around, come here, get the Jewel of Open, and then the map's your oyster at that point. This would have been a very fast seed if I had thought of that sooner. But this is also why I went with easier logic, is because of the fact that I was going to forget things and how they worked. Another obsidian sword. Now to get revenge on the weird knife throwing guys and such that are in here. Just kneecap him to death. I couldn't remember if his throw there did damage, so I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna stand here and let this happen. Because it wasn't gonna kill me, so I'm like, you know, I need to remember this. Hey there, Pazzy, thank you for the well-wishing as far as that goes. This has been going pretty good so far. We are, I would say, at the very least in the latter half of this seed. Probably more than that, since we just got the Jewel of Open that we were trying to find for a bit. Turned out it was right at the goddamn beginning, but I didn't check there like I should have. Miso soup. And I'm going to again remind people that you can use those crowd control buttons. You have free coins. And there is a crowd control command in case you can't use the overlay that will lead you to another method to use those buttons. Let's see. Now that we have the Jewel of Open, we can go basically everywhere we haven't been. Go ahead and duck the fireball. There we go. You know how I said we could go basically everywhere? I meant everywhere but right here specifically. Fuck that door in particular. It's a very good game. Uh-oh. I can't necessarily say I recommend the randomizer per se, because it does a good amount, but it also doesn't, if that makes sense. And I certainly wouldn't recommend it as somebody's first way to play the game, obviously. But I will say, this is not the game that will change your mind if you don't enjoy this genre already. That's an important thing I have to say, since people put this game on a very high pedestal within the Metroidvania genre. I need to make it very clear that this is not going to change people's minds regarding the genre. But there's a reason why it was one of the ones that helped cause the genre to build the way it did, in some respects at the very least. Oh yeah, the Jewel of Open Door, I think it's just right around the corner. I think that one didn't work because I wasn't in a place where it would actually work, so here, we'll try that again here for you. Oh, no, never mind, I'm immune to that now, I forgot. Something I have in here is protecting me from that, and I am not 100% sure what, but it's been happening for a little bit, and I got healed when that happened this time, which tells me I have something protecting me from petrification. I tried to help you. I tried to fix it. But I forgot I am more powerful than I ever was now. Oh yeah, this was the save room that I never used. To be fair, nothing I have says it protects me from petrification. I just know that that's what's happening. I don't think any of these... Yeah, because I only have Avoid Curse. See, that definitely worked. Tiny's just out here ripping my hearts out. Oh yeah, we already blasted this open, so this is already dealt with. Oh yeah, the Jewel of Open Door over here is pointless because we went through there from the other side already, too. Then... Is there even anywhere that actually I needed the Jewel of Open? I know there was somewhere that I was like, I'm gonna have to come back here later with the jewel because I can't go this way. But we got to a bunch of those from the other side. There's this one higher area over here that I can get to. This is a perfect example of the downside to what I was talking about with the randomizer is... The more you know about the game, the better you can get around the problem we're having right now. Where I'm getting a bit confused. And you know, now and then you just have Technicolor fog appear. Which is very fitting to my current brain fog. Skill of Wolf would be great, except... Fun fact about Skill of Wolf. It's a special move for the wolf form. You know what we don't have? The wolf form. I know how to dog better, but I can't dog right now. Where are the other item spots? Because without bat or mist form or something like that, or the spike breaker armor, we can't get into that area where the spikes are up there. So that's a dead end. I can double check this area up here, right underneath where the Richter fight is. And in that similar zone, I can check that left-hand hallway near the spike hallway. I'm just looking for any other entries that we can take. But I think other than that, it's just talk to the librarian, see if he's got any other useful items now, and see if I can get into the clock area that I keep forgetting how to get into properly. Because I want to say there's a trick where you can just walk in and out of that room a bunch and eventually it works. But I may double check that one if the librarian plan doesn't work out. We haven't been away from the librarian for that long, but we have been very busy in that short time. And that's the reason why I'm willing to give that a shot and see if it leads anywhere. Because he's had relics already once, so he may end up with more relics. And we got all this goddamn money burning a hole in my pocket, so... Okay, good, we got the right warp straight away this time. Which, if we had wolf form, we could get around a lot faster. As the wolf speeds up. But, you know, we're doing just fine as we are. I don't even know if wolf or mist form or anything like that is even required for game progression. I want to say they're just ways to get around easier. Mist form might be required for like 1 or 2 checks entirely. And wolf form is a way to get down that one hallway I was showing before that we couldn't fit through because we were too tall. So I think mist form would get you through that hallway too, because you get up and around that block that way. I'm also going to double check the edge over here where we kept having all that trouble. Just in case there's an item tucked in that corner that I forgot about. Now, admittedly, this run is going to be spoiler central, but I feel like most of you would have figured that out by now. With how cavalierly I'm just running around doing things. We'll go ahead and grab the fairy scroll while we're here, so we finally have that back. Because for those that weren't here earlier, relics can be taken away from me via crowd control, and they just get put back to where they were. As a demonstration of that, more or less, the fairy scroll was taken away from me. I picked it back up, died, and then never actually lived after picking it back up again at any point. So it just stayed there. I want to say that spot up here in the library that's grayed out is just one of those spots that's a pain to get on the map but doesn't actually do anything. And of course, crowd control has been a little buggy across the board. Like, we saw an instance where instead of dying to a Slayer player redeem, I became invincible. And I just promptly threw myself out of the game. We've had a couple petrifications that have not gone through under suspicious circumstances. I'm saying that I'm immune to it, but I'm not sure 100% on that. The Chrysogrim was supposed to have been given, but didn't get. Oh yeah, there's this boss fight here. We didn't do this when we were over here before. Which, doing this fight would not have worked out when we were here before anyway. We would have gotten obliterated. Anyway, he's dead. But he might have been guarding something. Because most of these are. Yeah, he's guarding actually a decent section over here. Nothing useful, though. Because you need mist to get around to the other side of that. We can also show off another thing involving the librarian, actually, while we're over here. Once we're done with this little subsection over here that we're in, that is. Ow. Remember when these guys were a threat? and they were actually, like, legitimately a problem. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Unlike how I am reacting to anything actually useful on the map. In that I don't remember where any of that is. There we go. This is all cleared up now. Aside from the area where we need Gat. S-form. I mean, I am taking just ones from all of these. But as I've said from the beginning, chat is more dangerous than this game is in general. Now, if we go over here, though, I can show off a funny thing involving the librarian. At least I think this is the right spot. No, I'm too high up. I need to go the other way. And I showed where this was when we got here in the first place, but I didn't give context for what I was looking at the time. And as it turns out, I could have done this to begin with, but this was, again, before I remembered how the gravity boots worked. So now the kicker is going to be just a simple matter of me doing the right inputs. Is it here? No, it's 2 rooms over. Because you'll notice this little gap here. Back. Hi, librarian. Yeet, old man. Yeah, that's the thing I could have done when I got here in the first place and forgot about. Because of the boots being a weird input to my memory. And that's one of those little things that you may never know about this game. Unless you just happen to walk around under there. And I believe that could have been any item as well. I want to say what's hidden in his pockets is actually a legitimate check that you have to do. If you want to make sure you have all of the things. When it comes to the randomizer anyway. Or it's almost always... brain. It's normally a health extension, I believe. It's either a health or an MP or some manner of extension like that. But I don't know 100% if the randomizer can put any item in there or if it's always an extension of some kind still.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Do you have anything different in your inventory now? You have Magic Scroll 3, so that's great. But none of the key items I was hoping to have potentially found in here. So that's upsetting.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Actually, hang on.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, now we have the tactics for Minotaur and Werewolf. I think the missing one's Headhunter?
I'm interested in this.
Farewell
I don't remember
for
if there's
now.
actually a Headhunter fight in this one. It's in a lot of them. But I don't remember if Headhunter started in Aria and went onward, or if it was in this one too. I feel like it was. I feel like it was an optional fight in this one. Like it is sometimes. The kind of screwed up thing is that all of these games run together on some levels. Because as much as I enjoy the Castlevania and Metroidvanias, they do have a lot of things that are just reused. Like that's just an honesty statement I have to make about this series in general. Like you'll see these sprites reused for 90% of the series, just touched up in places and given a fresh coat of paint, maybe some new moves. Things like that. And that's not something that not most series do, because let's be real, every other long-running series has a lot of like fan favorite monsters and things like that that get repeated a bunch. But it's just one of those things that I feel like I have to point out while I'm doing this slow walk back and forth to where we need to be. Or in this case, to where I hope we need to be at this point. Hey, a hamburger. Slightly cursed, but you know. Well. Into that here in just a second. Thank you for the raid, you're right. How was your stream? You've caught me while I'm still dealing with crowd control randomized Symphony of the Night. We are a good chunk of the way through, but we're trying to find the last couple bits to make our way forward. Hey there, Sax. How you doing? Hopefully everybody's doing well. What were you up to today? Yeah. So far, so good. Getting a bit tired after nearly 4 hours of things being thrown at me and me trying to remember how any of this goes. But it's been a good time so far. Because the problem at hand is my only real path forward that I can think of at this point is to go down through the area that you need to have the time hit just right for it to open. But I don't remember if you need an item for that to actually trigger, if that's purely time. And it has to be right. I want to say you need an item to get down there. And it's not going to be in its ordinary location, of course, because it's a randomizer, so... And it's not going to be the correct ordinary item either. There's a door I missed back over on the left that I'm just now noticing, and I somehow missed when we were over there the 5th time, but we can go over there in a minute then. I may as well go get the sword familiar just so it stops being up there. Oh, that's upsetting. So yeah, there's your example of how crowd control works. I suddenly don't have a sword anymore because the universe has been told to take my sword away. Everyone gets 50 free coins. If you're subscribed, you get 100, at least at the moment, and then it goes up based on tier from there. Yeah, if you wanna push buttons and do things, they're all on the screen for you to play with. As I was explaining earlier, it's a good game, and since you already enjoy the genre, you definitely should play this at some point. Just because, you know, it's another game in the genre. Bloodstained is a good time. I almost did crowd control Bloodstained instead. The thing of it is, you need Crowd Control Pro for that one because it's still in their early access system as far as crowd control goes. And since I didn't pull the trigger on paying for Crowd Control Pro, that stymied that idea. Because I am much more familiar with Bloodstained, even though it's been a while, than I am with this game. Like, I could probably do Bloodstained in just a handful of hours, guaranteed. As opposed to the, theoretically, I can do this in one session of this. Because this isn't that long a game, but you can very easily get stuck if you don't know what to do. Unless you just want to get the regular ending or bad ending, depending on how you want to look at how that plays out, which we already have gotten today. Most dangerous thing in this game. Medusa heads still. There we go. Clean that map completion up over there. There's another doorway down there, but that's the one that I need to hit all the gears correctly. Yeah, exactly. Which, to be fair, I like that idea. Rather than it just be handed to you, or just have the good ending be, oh, just play a lot more. Like, do like 3 loops through the game to get your good ending. I would like to be able to get out of this hole, please. And I say the do 3 loops thing for a very specific reason. And if you get that, great. If you don't, that's fine. Yeah, I do agree that sometimes they go a little overboard with it. But I will also say that in every single game, at least of the Castlevania ones, it is signposted somewhere what you need to do and what everything needs to be. It just may take reaching around your ass to get to your elbow to find said signposting. So credit where it's due on that. They don't expect you to moon logic it like some developers do. There we go, that one's done. Like, I would definitely say, out of all of the games, this is the worst one as far as signposting goes, but it's also the first one that became this specific type of game of the Castlevanias. So, you know, there's always first-time teething issues. Now, is there really only 2 gears in this room? We can give it a partial pass at the very least, yeah. I would be fully understanding if people aren't willing to give it a full pass on that basis. But I would also say there's not too many things that are super complicated or convoluted in this one. Barring exactly what we've run up against right now. Like, we're kind of sitting on the very specific things that are a problem at the moment. There we go. So I did do all the right things, it just didn't quite click last time. And it didn't have anything we needed in it anyway. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that puzzle is clear, but also somewhat obtuse, because you may not notice the gears on those sides, and you may not realize that they click when they're in the right position. Or that you have to hit all of them. Like, obviously, 2 and 2 together is pretty easy once you see all of it. But there's a lot going on in this room, so it's very easy for somebody to miss what they need to do. Even for something as simple as opening that door, which that door is entirely optional. Normally. Now, I think this area that's not mapped up here is just because I didn't bother fighting the flying guy that's up there, so I didn't get to the top of the room. Optional stuff is great most of the time. There are some optional things that I think just never needed to be added in the first place. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, that was all I didn't do up here, was just touch that one peak of the roof there. So now we're back at an impasse. Unless that's a jewel of open hallway over there on the right, on the left. Which it might be. And then there's that doorway that I completely missed. And then there's the clock area that we still didn't fully take care of, as well as that miniature hallway next to it. And I'll explain this again for those that weren't here earlier, but I'm not intending to do the inverted castle at all. Which I know means we're not actually getting the good ending to my memory, but I just basically giving us the rest of the tools you need to accomplish that. But considering how long it's taking me to get the tools we need to get that far, that's why I'm kind of middle grounding that at this point. Because otherwise it's probably gonna be a fair few hours to find the last couple things I would need to finish getting through Inverted Castle as well. And Inverted Castle is literally just upside down castle, well, for the most part. I want to say there's some more boss fights in there and a handful of other things, but especially when it comes to how strong we are from the randomizer at this point, there's really not that much that's going to happen. They're brutal for the most part, yeah. It's much like the Nest of Evil and things like that in later Castlevania games. It's just significantly harder, but there's not much notable in there. It's just haha die the area in a lot of cases. Barring like one or two unique bosses usually. Exactly. May as well check the areas over here just in case. Because I don't think there's any other floating ledges in here that have anything important, but just in case, like I said, we'll check. Because my original intent had been to play for like 6 to 8 hours today, but at the rate I feel my energy keep going, I'm thinking 6 is probably going to be the cap. Well, there goes the sword again. That's been probably the most popular thing to hit with crowd control today, is taking my ability to hit things without just punching them away. Hey there, Snork. It's just as well that we have a decent amount of strength so our punches actually do some damage, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Now there are candles there. But yeah, to finish my train of thought, basically, aside from some more chances for shenanigans via crowd control and things like that, I don't really see there being that much notable enough with my lowering energy to be worth doing Inverted Castle as well. I just want to get back up there. Come on. you go, Alucard. One more, just in case. Okay. So let's see. The only thing we do by going over there is do the Richter fight again. I don't think going back to the room Maria was in before leads to that conversation, but I probably should check just to be on the safe side. Because that could lead to something else I'm missing, because I think she actually gives you an item. Which is why I brought up that check before. That you have to have encountered the Richter down in the Colosseum. So you then have proof that Richter is not himself right now. So far, so good. This has gone much better than I expected it to, but in some ways worse because we had a really rough start of having to punch things for a very long time without people causing it to happen. Yeah, something's been blocking Petrify of late. I had mentioned it a few times, but apparently that didn't get caught by everybody. If you want that refunded, I can do that, but it did technically go through. I arguably should turn it off, but I'm not 100% sure what's causing it. So that's why I didn't do anything about that yet. Because I think it's something we're using, I just don't know which item, so I can't be like, hey, if we get rid of that item, I start getting petrified again. There's the spike hallway again, which we still can't resolve. Somewhere over here was where the room with Maria in it was. I feel like I might know what that is, but the name's not coming to me off the top of my head. So what is that you're talking about? Because I've only encountered a couple games with any inspiration from the Gothic series. Oh no, the fog returns. I can't see. Everything is Technicolor. There's this room. Nope, that one I didn't hear about at all, actually. You got me on that one. I thought I was going the right way. I mean, this still leads back to where the one room that I wanted to double check, since apparently I missed a door down there was, so we can go this way anyway. But I'll say this, now that I've given it some thought. If y'all want to see me do Inverted Castle and everything, we could always tack that on somewhere on another day. I just know for a fact that if I try to do Inverted Castle today, I'm just going to be worn out by that point, and it's just not going to be entertaining for anybody, I don't think. Well, that's concerning. The one weakness I have right now, being set to 1 hit point, is everything does 1 damage right now. Huh. So I think that's where the jump stone was, because nothing was there. Since I was given the jump stone. Well, that at least solves that, but doesn't really help us, per se. I could try putting on a bunch of accessories, because we may have what we need, and I'm just not recognizing it. But I don't think we do. Because I remember more or less what the description on the items we need was, and I'm not seeing those descriptions. Because, like, there's one that's meant to be seeing past illusions or something along those lines, and that's the one we specifically need the most right now. Alright, you've cast Summon Spirit. Well done. I'm trying to think. Where did I miss the room where that fight was that I then ended up talking to Maria right afterwards? I thought it was one of these hallways we just passed through. Because it was the... Which fight even was that? The Hippogriff fight. Yeah. That's fine. You go ahead and hit buttons. That's what the buttons are for. Crowd control should be giving you descriptions of what some of those do, but I know that their descriptions aren't always the best for explaining everything about how something's supposed to work. It wasn't this room that had the Hippogriff in it, because this is too big a room. I am confusion. Oh, that one's actually helpful. Because this is one speedrunning thing I do know about, and that there's a trick where you can just keep using backdash a ton to build up ridiculous speed. What Turbo Dash does is it allows you to bypass needing to have the timing for it. Though it would appear that it has an unintended consequence of making me auto double jump when I try to jump too, so that was fascinating. That's why I couldn't get back out of the hole when I fell down here, is it wouldn't let me double jump properly. And for those wondering, yes, I was purposely doing those back dashes. It wasn't an uncontrolled dash situation. I just was being lazy and got myself in a little bit of trouble doing so. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hook around and go to that area up there. What, were you doing a lot of squats today or something? I feel like that's the part that shouldn't hurt quite as much depending on what training you're doing. Yeah. Because it became a directional option instead of purely back. Which, yeah, I want to say every single one after this one actually had that, now that I think about it. Actually, no, Circle, I think, didn't have forward dashing at all. But I think that was the only other one that didn't. But I also don't remember that well from it. Okay, yeah. If you're going through everything, then yeah, everything's going to hurt when you're done. That's just how that's gonna be. Let's see. Up. I also appreciate in later games that they made the input for doing this high jump simpler by just making it shoulder button and jump instead of down up. What do you mean, how can they hurt me? I don't understand the question. No. I mean, sort of. Because remember, Alucard's not a full vampire. I seem to recall he's only half. Because it's one of those weird situations where they can have half-breeds be a concept. But they've also changed their mind a few times as far as that lore is concerned, I think, so your mileage may vary. And even full vampires aren't indestructible. Look how many times Dracula gets his ass kicked. So clearly he can be hurt, too. Like, even if something like Vampire Killer is required to destroy Dracula, Dracula is still not indestructible in and of himself, for example. He's just very hard to destroy and cannot be permanently put down into needing to actually fully recover, aside from something like Vampire Killer. And that's purely based on memory of a lot of information. Yeah, kind of. He just likes taking a 100-year or so break. He gets tired of it. Which honestly, I could relate. And I remember now why we didn't finish this hallway. It's because we can't fit down this hallway because Alucard's too damn tall and doesn't know how to bend his knees. So we can't actually get through there without, like, mist form or wolf form or something like that. Which we still haven't found. So if the item we need is behind there, we're kind of SOL. And unfortunately, I didn't save the spoiler log from this one, so I don't know where to look at this point. It means I need to get into that clock area down here, but I need to remember how to do that. But I could have swore that the order of operations... Okay, you know what? That solves that problem. Thank you. Even if this doesn't work the way I remember it doing, which it should work for here because it makes you smaller. How do I mist form is now the only remaining question. I think I just... No, I don't just turn it on. There we go. You're not supposed to do this way, but it works. There we go. There we go, yeah, this is an important fight, because this is Orlok himself. Yeah. Time stop was not the thing I needed right now, and I forgot that that's what I had equipped again. And much like Dracula, he's not done after round 1. Well, that's just gonna make this take longer. Thankfully, I can still hurt him by kicking him in the face. Eh. Just die, Olrox. You can't win this fight. Not without hitting me another 90 times. There we go. Got him before anybody had the bright idea to hit me with one-hit kill mode. Now, I think there's something behind where this fight takes place. Hopefully there is? Yes. Please be something important. That's fair. Son of a bitch. Where the hell is what I need? For those wondering, the fairy card just lets me summon a fairy. Which the fairy is very helpful. The fairy will actually use healing items and things like that on you when you need them. But the fairy doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, that was delayed. Strange. But we can use Mist Form to get into 1 or 2 more places, I think. So that's going to be the play we've got at this point. I don't think I've got the MP to get through the spike hallway with it, but I can try. It takes a decent amount of MP. Obviously, I'm going to want to save before I try something stupid like that. But we may still manage to be kind of stymied. Also, I seem to recall there's something with this statue too, and I don't remember what the deal with that is. That might actually be incredibly inconvenient that you've done that, but I don't remember exactly what effects that has. This is the wrong ledge. This is the ledge I need. God damn it. I really hate it when this D-pad just does not allow me to do what I'm trying to do. Because I can do the exact same thing multiple times and get different results. Well, the thing there, Snork, is it's not necessarily going to be the Moonstone because of the randomizer is the problem. It's going to be an item that has the Moonstone's description on it, and I don't have it. And I don't know where it ended up. That's the problem. Stupid goddamn D-pad! Do what I am indicating to do! Useless. Oh! Oh, never mind. I just noticed something different. As it turns out, this one specific game uses MP for the high jump. I didn't know that. I never needed to know that. I only learned just now that the high jump needs MP. The issue there, Snork, is that one random item might be the one specific item I need, too. But since I haven't encountered the thing with the Moonstone's description, I don't think that that's going to be a required item. Because the randomizer logic would not have made it so we don't get the Moonstone unless I didn't need the Moonstone. Unless it's tucked away somewhere that I haven't found. Which there's very few places left. What I really need to do is get those clocks set where they need to be so that I can go down into that section. So I'm thinking at this rate that the logic's indicating that I have to go down there before I do the Richter fight properly. Even though ordinarily I want to say the order of operations there is the other way around. That's fantastic. But tiring yourself out can definitely be a way to make yourself relaxed in some circumstances. Yeah, that's a perfect example of the whole MP thing, rather, is a perfect example of how they learned better after the first trip out they did with this type of game. They learned that, yeah, you know, maybe making that just annoying isn't a great decision. That said, there's also, like, negligible amounts of times where this needing MP would even become an issue either. This is probably going to go poorly for me. Yep, it doesn't allow me to do that. The mist makes contact and drops me back in. You also can't stay in mist form for very long, no matter how much MP you have, so that's not going to work. I didn't find anything with the... Why must you destroy my pixels this way? Just let me leave an Alucard behind. There you go. I just leave that behind me. It's okay. But what I was gonna say is... I don't think we found anything... Yeah, we don't have anything with the description for the Spike Breaker armor. Because it would say, like, strong enough to break spikes or something along those lines would be the description for that armor. And that's what you usually would be using to get through that hallway. Is it renders you immune to the spikes and literally breaks them off as you walk down that hallway. So since we haven't encountered that, unless that just happened to be it right there. No, that's just actually a bronze cuirass. Okay. That would have been remarkably convenient if that had happened, but usually anything that's required is spawned in an actual location by the randomizer. This one's one of the ones that's pretty good about that kind of thing, unless you specifically tell it to be a pain in the ass, and then it'll be a pain in the ass. The three things I can remember that I need to do that are left is defeat Richter with the glasses that let me see what's actually wrong there. It's something involving something like glasses or something like that. Which I should check to see if the fact that I have that ball mask that has the correct model, I think, for what I need. Will work or not, is I'm, like I said, running out of options. He's got a bit of a wild walk to him, yeah. A lot of forward lean and extra motion there. But yeah, I can try putting on those glasses and doing the Richter fight. See if I see what I need to see. And like I said, the only other remaining options is finding where Maria talks to me again. I mean, they're just going forward and backward. That's not that crazy. It's just hard to tell, really, because I'm always doing something else at the same time, so the animation's not fully playing properly. Plenty of people move their arms like that when they're walking. That's actually not that crazy. It's a little played up, but it's not anything too absurd. Let's go this way to get to the save point. It's a little easier. Because if we end up not being able to do the Richter fight properly with those glasses on, I'm going to just end up resetting. So we don't end up sitting through the credits again. And then we'll walk down to the clock area and do the best I can to remember how to do that. So I do feel like that is our only remaining option at this point. Before I walk through the door, put the glasses on. But I don't think this is what I need because the description and name was changed. I want to say I need to find the other item.
I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
I also think this scene would be different if I had the correct thing to begin with.
And my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Yep, nope, this isn't working. There would be something else in this room if this fight was being done correctly, and there's nothing there, so we're still missing the correct item for that. Which is why I saved before we did that, because I was pretty confident we didn't have the right item. Because it's a very minor amount, and my MP regen's pretty decent, so you may not really even be noticing it. But if I'm at 0, it prevents me from using it. That's why I never noticed that this was a problem beforehand. It uses like 1 MP or something stupid like that, so if you're at absolute 0, you're just fucked, which is stupid. It's literally just there to be inconvenient. It helps so much if I could spell. Yeah, no, I do need specific items to go down in there, but I can go to the other one still. Because I forgot about going through the right-hand statue over there. So we do still have that option, because all we need is the clock sub-weapon to get in there. And we can find a clock easily enough. That's my familiar. He's on my side. You can have any of these familiars if you equip the appropriate relic. We found the bat card first, so I just let the bat hang out. He will occasionally attack things for me. I can't really say he's that helpful, but you know, he's there. I could say with decent certainty that just about every familiar is more useful than him. But I wouldn't really factor any of the familiars as especially useful. Yeah, pretty much. It's better than nothing, and it made some people happy to see a bat flying around. So I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll just go with that. I definitely could have taken a shorter path to get where I'm going, but it's fine. I gotta find a clock along the way anyway. And I don't remember where all the spawns for them are. I want to say there's actually one of the spawns is near where we need it, but I don't remember. Because, funny thing, you actually get the same sub-weapons for the most part out of the same candles. Oh, there's the clock. Like, I want to say they're actually set in stone which ones are where. Which is what makes needing things like the clock for a very specific thing actually reasonable. Otherwise, it would be kind of annoying. And yeah, we're as close as any of the warps are going to get us to where we're going now, so we're just going to have to walk the rest of the way. Well, you know, it's a castle. It's gotta have guards, it's gotta have servants. And especially when you're as popular as Dracula, you need a lot of guards. Actually, I might actually have the... I might actually have the 2 rings I need now that I think about it. His valuable ring and fairly valuable ring, I think, might be... I'll try putting on the rings I have and see what happens at the clock room. If none of them work, then we know we don't have them. Because again, thanks to the randomizer, the names and everything can be changed. So I don't know what rings are what. Yeah, but you gotta figure, Dracula's gonna get tired of dealing with all the riffraff coming and challenging him constantly. He's got other shit to do. It's tiring enough dealing with the Belmonts and such showing up whenever they're the least convenient. I don't think that's how that would work. I don't think heroes will stop just because he clocks out. I don't think that they'll play ball with that idea. You can also see a peeping eye flying around back there. I mean, whether you make a rule for them or not, they're gonna skip the line. They've already proven very willing to beat up other people to go beat up Dracula. Whether those other people are trying to go beat up Dracula or not. Yeah, the main reason why I'm concerned about the clock thing is that area to our right that we just passed, for example, that door only opens once you've turned the clocks correctly. This area we're about to walk up to only works when you've done that correctly, obviously. And this is what leads to a whole area, which is what makes that important. There's also a room down at the end here that I never went to. I think this might have been like a one space Jewel of Open door or something. Yeah. This might actually contain something useful as well, then. Oh, wait, no, this is what opens the other things. The clock only opens the one room. This opens those other doors. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just forgetting too damn many things. I feel like that changes when they're doing nearly everything to come kill you. I feel like there's a bit of a variance there. Like, being popular enough that everybody wants to visit you is one thing. Everybody trying to roll up and kill you. You can set up some food stands and sell tickets to see the fights, but I don't think that's a business model for the person that everybody's trying to kill, necessarily. Yeah, this is almost certainly gonna have everything else. You're back to the problem of now they have to deal with all of these random schmucks rolling up. Sure, you make a little bit of money, but now you just have this constant nuisance and you can't get anything you actually want to do done. And there's also the other kicker of whoever's taking these payments could just not say anything to the guards, and whoever they send in there that paid is gonna get killed anyway. You know, there's plenty of room for corruption, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, Dracula's signing. There we go, just pop that out of the way. See if there's anything vitally important in here. I mean, that's not bad. And useless! Yay! Ah, fuck me. Yeah, it just increases intelligence, and that frightens enemies. Which, this is what the Dragon Helmet normally does, if I remember right. You have less defense, but you frighten enemies, or frightening enemies lowers their defense, something like that. Resist fire, lightning. These, maybe? I want to say the gold and silver rings that you need are... Those are some of the rings you can sell. Which is why I think that these two valuable rings are the ones that I do actually need. Let's go ahead and slap them on and see how this plays out. Nope. Well, time to go through all of the rings just in case. So I'm pretty sure the models would be what I need to look for, and none of these really look like a gold ring to me. This one says gold ring, but that's not true. Try these two together just in case. Nope. So we're still missing one or both of the rings that we need. Is going down into there is important. But I was remembering incorrectly. Once again, I think, actually, how to get into those passages over here. Because I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake last time I played this on the channel. A little randomized. Is I forgot that that button was what opens all those goddamn doors. Because it's a one-room Jewel of Open area. And both times I've done this randomizer, we get the Jewel of Open really late, and I forget. God damn it. But everything else we need theoretically should be down here, because I think this is the only area left for us to access. I don't think most of the people that would want to come kill Dracula would agree to work for him. I feel like that's the exact opposite of what any of them would want to do. Oh, I found the replacement for the Chrysogrim, I think, which is probably why it didn't work when we tried to get a Chrysogrim before, is because it wasn't the same name, so Crowd Control didn't know how to give it to me if it's not the item it's supposed to be. Which, that's what makes this randomizer in particular kind of fucky, is the way it changes the items themselves. So I believe that was an option I turned on because I'm an idiot. But, you know. If we don't find what we need when we're done down in here... To be fair, a lot of the people who would go try to kill Dracula are also pretty stupid. You're talking like random peasants who have lost it all because of Dracula, clergymen who would be smarter than your average peasant, but not exactly geniuses nor tacticians in any regard. Joe Average over here who fancies himself a hero is gonna try to roll up and take out Dracula. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly the kind of people I'm talking about would be coming after Dracula. Dennis level people. Now you're understanding the problem. They'd be more likely to jump off the edge of a boat than they would be to actually succeed in challenging Dracula, no matter what conditions you set. You know, that's ignoring the fact that Dracula has been challenged and at least had a decent fight put to him by a small child, considering in Rondo of Blood Maria. But you know, that's a small child with a lot of magic behind her, so there's some variable there. Considering I seem to recall she could summon what? A bird, a turtle, a dragon, and I think it was a cat was the other one? And she also, I think, had natural double jumping for some reason, and a lot of other wild nonsense going on. Not that many people played Rondo of Blood until more modern times, considering it didn't get a translation for a long time. Technically, yes. Look, nobody ever said Dracula was good at his job either. There's a certain amount of arrogance that tends to lead to problems for that man. Like, he has some really wild stuff on his side on top of being, you know, a vampire. But for some reason, he gets bodied by random things on occasion, and it's not really ever... I don't think it's ever explained in a satisfactory manner why this happens to him. I just find it really funny. It's also just a matter of, we need to remember, Konami's not exactly great at cleaning up plot holes, per se. Why do you... I really should get a new controller. Because situations like this might not happen as much. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that's a fine summary of that. And then a small child rolls up and throws her animal friends at him and he loses. And this is all just fact. No one ever said power in this universe was balanced. Mind you, what I'm saying is a simplification, but that's still baseline fact. I'm pretty sure technically in canon, Richter and Maria work together, but if you just go by how it plays out from the game, Maria just rolls up and takes him the fuck out. Because, you know, clearly you have to use Magic MacGuffin Whip to defeat Dracula. Doing it any other way just breaks the rules and nothing happens. And then there's that whole incident where he gets trapped in a painting by some random vampire, and, you know, that's a whole thing. That too is a simplification, but not wrong either, and yeah. What I'm saying is lore's weird. Hey, look, we finally found a library card that isn't cursed. He just hasn't read his stat sheet in a while. Like, wait, I have those? Huh. Oh yeah, you might notice that that save point looks a little different. You might notice that that looks a little weird. I wonder if something bad will happen if I touch this. Yeah, this is a whole thing. Welcome back to the past, or at least a nightmare of the past, showing how Alucard's mother died.
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But
You're in
Mother...
public, Alucard.
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
And there's the twist.
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
I don't think that's how that
No,
works.
you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
I mean, I'm down for the whole slaughtering of the masses thing, but this is clearly a lie.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Ta-da! Wasn't his real mother at
Death is too
all.
good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
So anyway, that happened.
Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be
Did you not know who you were dealing with?
that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Did you not know whose
Death in
son
the
you
dream
were?
world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
How did you know this much information and not... Like, that part never made sense to me. How does she know enough to try to fool him with that specific information, but not know who she was dealing with? There's the item we needed. This is specifically the one we need for dealing with Richter properly. Sees beyond magic curses. So she had it. Okay, that makes sense. I think actually, if it's not that fight that you normally get it from, it's one of the ones at this point in the game, obviously. You either get it from that or you get it from Maria. She either gives you one of the rings or she gives you the glasses. And yeah, that was certainly a noise that they had her make there, and we're just not going to discuss that any further. And there's also the possibility that she, like, picked that much from his brain when he walked into the trap, but I don't know. I would figure, with how much Alucard already has going, I would figure he'd have some amount of mental defenses. Which is why I figure that that doesn't make that much sense. Then again, Alucard is kind of naive. So, there's that, too. That is true in some cases, yeah. But that's also where the mental defenses statement comes in. Such tinkering would still need bypassing such defenses. But it's also possible maybe he doesn't have any, and I'm just making a bad assumption there. That is entirely possible. Or some manner of amplification occurs because of the trap, etc., etc. Oh no! Worm! Goodbye. Here's the problem. We've been running around this map so long trying to find these items, we have gotten way too strong for the things we're dealing with. That's why the succubus fight wasn't a fight. This over here is not really going to be that much of a threat. They're trying to drown us, by the way, in case you're wondering what the deal with this room is. Yeah. And that's more or less what's happened here to a degree, is she tried to twist that memory to her own benefit. But it was in a way that just didn't work. Because it then gave away the illusion immediately. Things like that, subtlety goes a long way. God damn it. Well, coming over here and killing Scylla was pointless. Because that was the only familiar where... Oh no, there's two other familiars that I forgot about. And Nose Devil, I believe, is a Japanese exclusive one. Especially considering, you know, you see all the Japanese lettering there. I believe the randomizer is what enables that to exist in the English version of the game. Oh yeah. If your mental state's altered hard enough, I'm sure they can't do anything with that. You know, it's like trying to read an upside-down backwards book. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do to try to do anything to him? If you can't read his memories, then you're shit out of luck. Yeah, this floor is breakable. I knew there was something breakable in that room specifically. This is what I'm talking about. I know the lay of the map pretty well. I didn't remember all of the buttons and all of the triggers needed to get through places. Ow, water burns. Ow, ow. Alucard is water soluble. Send help. I really shouldn't be doing this way. But, you know. This is quicker. You know what? That checks out, honestly. I forget if he's, like, melting or what the deal here is. But I will say, he does spend most of his time hiding away from everything, much like a true gamer, so really, you might be onto something there, you're right. Maybe hygiene's also one of the things he hides from, because he also has a lot of trouble with women, too, so this also checks out. Ooh, I nearly died. That was almost very inconvenient. Wow, that didn't heal for much. Anyway, try that again. How about this stuff, whatever this is? Nope, that didn't do a lot either. How about an entire lunch? I'm sure you're still hungry, Alucard. Why did an entire lunch give you less healing than individual food items? How about a hamburger? Put some meat on them bones. Well, that... You know what? Good enough at this point. The joke stopped being funny about 4 food items ago. I just wanted to go over here and grab this item too. And I wanted a decent buffer. Speaking of, we did pick up some more ring. Or a other... I think that might be the gold ring. The highly valuable ring, and that has some flecks of gold on it. That might be the right one. So highly valuable and highly valuable and valuable might be the two? Because I remember them being fairly innocuous rings that you need to get through that one door. All good, Reaper. You go take care of what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. Frogs. Go ahead and just push this over here, block up the water. Oh no, they're drowning! What a shame. How unfortunate for them all. So yeah, that's your solution to getting past all those armor knights without getting hit. You literally just drowned a lot of them. Remember, we're the good guy. I'm the hero. It's like drown a bunch of poor unfortunate soldiers. I never said they were smart soldiers. That's part of why they were so unfortunate. Oh good, a Bwaka knife. The same thing I get from all of those skeletons at the beginning of the game. You know, that also makes a concerning amount of sense. I'm gonna quickly swap off my shield and just fight water with water, or in this case, water with ocean. This is probably not how I'm supposed to be doing this. Hell yeah. And you gotta figure there, Snork. It takes a certain type to take a deal where you're guarding this castle that disappears anytime its owner's destroyed and doesn't reappear for another like 100 or so years. So you're gonna be stuck in there that entire time. You might also already be dead. I don't know if those armor guards are alive to begin with or not. Considering they drowned, you would figure they wouldn't be undead, because undead shouldn't be able to drown. Unless they're soluble in water like we are. I mean, that's an option. I mean, I think it has been stated that it does, just not quite that much. is if in multiple of Dracula's speeches, he makes it very clear that he knows how long he's been stuck in there, and he's not happy about it. But then again, he may also be aware of the time difference, too, since, you know, it's his castle. You got some variation on that one, possibly. Dum-de-dum, just hacking away, keeping the frogs at bay. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we can't do that right now. That's one of the handful of things we're not gonna be able to do at all. Underwater? Yeah, you know, good question. Oh no, I can't see myself. Oh, wow. That bends in a fascinating way when I super jump. Oop. Oh no, it was a trap. Something appeared near to the wooden bridge. Okay, that text I seem to recall never showing up either, so I think that's randomizer text that they added to help people. But yeah, now over here, by the wooden bridge we were at before, we have access down here if we let that skeleton with the explosive barrel do his job, which I'm going to have him do from this side. Because it'll be easier to get him to throw it the right way from over here. Come here, you. Come here, buddy. I'm going to need to put the bat away because he's just going to keep killing him. I get it, and I appreciate you being bloodthirsty, little bat, but you need to just chill for a moment, buddy. I'm trying to do a thing here. Break those. Not quite. Try again. Now you don't have a barrel anymore because you're stupid and threw it too early. This is gonna take a minute. But I more want to make sure that there's nothing important underneath where those two items are, because there's that gap in the middle. More so than making sure I get that health extension, which the health extension is nice. It stays for a while. It might also just be stuck there, but you know, it's fine. There we go. I mean, yeah, it is an ape, and it's also a skeleton ape, so multiple down own levels of intelligence, but you know, this gains us access to a whole other area that I forgot this was the way I accessed. The abandoned mine. Time to destroy another boss fight. Hi, Cerberus. Hey, look at you living through a barrage of swings, and you're dead. Well, that's a shame. Anyway, that happened. And the way these boss fights are going is why I'm not really gonna bother with Inverted Castle. We are too strong. I would have to actively take off a bunch of gear and nerf myself. I appreciate that. Do tell them thank you for me. Also, that might be a good name. I might steal that. I will think about it. And, you know, just casual painting a Dracula in my pocket, by the way. Don't worry about that. Don't ask why I have that. This go the way I want it to hit that button? So very close, yet so very far away. So that one doesn't work. Buffalo Star I'm pretty sure won't. Shuriken probably won't either, but I'll try. Yeah, because that goes straight. I wish I hadn't thrown the one boomerang I had, trying to hit something else, because I think the boomerang might be the only one that works for this. Yeah, that's about what I figured was going to happen there. Pretty sure dynamite won't reach. Neutron bomb hits everything, but I don't think that counts as the right kind of hitting. Wait. No, there's something else I can try. Where is that item in my inventory? This thing. It's got an AoE around the swing, but yeah, no, I think we're too low for that to reach. I think we might just be hooped on getting through that door. At least at the moment, till we find something that'll hit it. I guess we could try, like, the pentagram or something and see if that works. It looked like it hit the button. Yeah, it definitely is hitting the button. I thought you only needed to hit the button once. Don't mind me as I try to angle this Bible. And of course it flies the other way. Well, fuck you then. Okay, yeah, I've hit that 5 times with screen hitting things, and it hasn't worked. I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Where'd my sword end up? There it is. You know what? Who needs a shield? This is the thing you can do. You can swing both of these because they're weird with how they work. So you could actually... This is one of the few weapons you can dual wield in this game. And have it actually work in a meaningful way. Though that's also a fast way to get cursed library carded, so I really should be careful with what I'm doing there. Let's see. There's got to be a warp point around down here somewhere, too. But I'm becoming increasingly confident that we have the items we need. Oh, hey, what do you know? The warp point that I knew was around here somewhere. Okay, then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna warp up to that middle warp point, go down and see if I have the rings to open the clock, and then we'll see about fighting Richter with the see-through magic curses item on. And we should be able to dust this section of the game from there. Or RNG has decided to go beat up Richter first. Fine, we'll go beat up Richter first. See if I care. As I mentioned before, I do somewhat enjoy beating up Richter because I find him to be somewhat annoying. So that's partially me blaming him for what he ends up doing and being annoying in Curse of Darkness, where you have to fight him there twice. And his second fight's kind of a pain. Which, let me tell you, if there was crowd control for Curse of Darkness, we'd absolutely been playing that instead. Where do you think they got the idea for that from, probably?
I've been waiting for you.
Hopefully I don't need to talk to Maria
But
for
why
this
is
to
the
trigger
Belmont planning
properly.
The resurrection of Count Dracula. Count Dracula rises but once every century.
Hey, the rain.
And my role is over. If I can resurrect him,
Oh,
then
that's
the
true,
battle
yeah.
will last for eternity.
I might have fucked
If
up by
those are
not
your
saving
true
on the
feelings,
way.
then so be it.
Yep, nope, there's the orb. We're good. We needed that orb to be visible. is rather than fighting Richter, you need to destroy the orb. Which means, Bat, you chill the hell out. I need you to not kill Richter on me, because that'd be really inconvenient. Ow. There we go. Hi, Shaft. How you doing?
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Nyom. Well, you have multiple options for how to beat the game, quote unquote, because if you don't have the glasses to see that orb, you can get credits just by defeating Richter, and then everything goes sideways, but you know. This way, the real problem shows up. And actually, I might be able to blitz straight to the fight I need to do to get credits in the inverted castle. I will try to rush it, since we're already committed.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
How you doing,
Alucard?
Ryan?
The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor,
Uh-huh.
Trevor Belmont?
Uh-huh.
It was over 300 years ago.
I look great for over
No
300,
time for
don't I?
Small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there? Yes, I think so. Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, because behind Richter is where the teleport to the inverted castle is. And this is autopathing, by the way. I don't actually have control of this happening. But we can go back and forth freely once this ends. So we will be quickly going back for me to do the thing I was talking about. And I'm sure most people don't remember that Richter fight going nearly so fast or so easily either. We are a little too strong for our own good in many cases at this point. I say running straight for the save point before I get karma'd for saying that. No, I am getting a bit of a second wind now that we're actually making progress again, is why I'm like, you know, maybe we can just rush the inverted castle. Because I feel like I said the same set of things last time we did this too. Like, you know, we just aren't gonna manage to do the rest of this. I'm gonna stop and then the linchpin clicks into place and we end up doing the whole rest of it. Yeah, that's close enough to where we want to go. So I believe I can just go straight down from here just about and get back to where I want to be. I don't know if we have both the correct rings. I think we do. The very valuable and fairly valuable rings sound right in my head, to my memory. Ooh. That's always unfortunate. On the bright side, hopefully at least, it's not that deep. It's just like a layer of skin came off. Which, as long as it's not too many layers, it's usually fine. You got a couple spares. That's probably gonna burn at random times, though, which is gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, no, this is the spot with the statue right there, yeah. Okay. So, highly valuable ring, and... Yeah, that makes sense. Now I walk out of the room and back in again. And these are not the right rings. Description wear clock. Is that there are some hint items, I think specifically to the thing I'm trying to do. So we might actually need a clock. I think there is a clock accessory of some kind as well, like a watch or something. So I think we might still be hooped on doing this bit here. I'm gonna try this ring just in case. Nope, I think we still don't have what we need to get in there. Unless it's the sparkling ring. This is me operating on the assumption that the highly valuable ring that looks like it's gold is gold. No, it's not that one. I think I'm still missing the items for that then. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's fine and it's not at the same time, but we'll get over it. Oh. Now, the reason why I want to get down there so badly is that is a linchpin to yet another sequence of events that's fairly important. And if we can't do that, we can't... I don't know if it's a matter of we can't finish. Well, actually, that's relatively convenient that you've done that. That'll save me some backtracking. Now, what I was trying to get at before I suddenly exploded, I don't remember if there's a barrier to getting to Dracula that is involved with that spot down there, or if that's like the third ending type deal. 'Cause I want to say there's 3 endings to this game. The one where you beat up Richter and bad things happen as a result of it. The one where you deal with the Richter problem and then go deal with another problem, and then deal with everything. Yeah, exactly. But to stop dancing around it, since we're gonna be either doing it or not fairly soon, Shaft is down there. Down in that hole I'm trying to get into. We destroy him, we make it easier to deal with the rest of the problems. So I forget if he's manifesting a barrier that stops us from getting to Dracula's spot or not. As you can see, Dracula himself isn't actually here. But I want to say the whole bit is we go kill Shaft, and then Dracula actually resurrects anyway. Because, you know, of course he does. Alright. I now have to use the other hand. We got yet another sword. Good thing, good thing, good thing. That is 1 point stronger, so not worth it. Wait. That specifically just said silver ring. We have things that are specifically labeled gold and silver rings now. God damn it. Now I gotta go back there to find out. And no, killing me isn't gonna be faster this time. On the bright side, we didn't really get very far before I found that. The problem is, I don't remember if it's that version of that spot or if I have to go to the inverted version of that spot. I want to say he himself is in the inverted spot. And there's just items in this version of, in the right side up version of the spot. But I think with how strong we are, we can probably just push through the inverted castle in like half an hour tops. Since we can skip a lot of the excess things around. And I'm pretty sure. That might have been... Okay, that's fine. That didn't take away the silver ring, so I'm fine with that. I didn't realize it would rewind me back to the transition point. I thought it would just... Then again, maybe that counted enough rooms. Because it rewinds you a bunch of rooms. And I don't remember... I thought it set you to the game state you were at when you were at that spot. But I think it just rewound us back multiple rooms that just happened to lead back to where we warped. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna laugh so hard, by the way, if I get into that room that needs the 2 rings down there, and there's just, like, a parfait or something stupid sitting down there, and it will have been completely pointless to walk back over there for it. Like, here, have a parfait for all of the travel you've done. What, you wanted something useful? Well, that's a shame. Oh yeah, no, it's been having a bit of a rough time here and there thanks to crowd control. Crowd control can 100% crash games. Like, I believe I've told this story before where I witnessed literally a actual hardware Super Nintendo game get crashed completely by crowd control. Which is not something you see that often. But it was a hell of a thing to witness. Just like, oh, nope, game's locked up, it's just done. Too many effects, can't handle it. Rip game. Like, obviously, ROM hacks and randomizers and things like that have caused games to crash in similar situations, but just specifically a situation like that, I've very rarely, if ever, have seen. If I walk out and back in again... Son of a bitch. Tell me that these still aren't the right items. Hate it here. Brain. Need to think. Is there a more efficient way just to get back to the inverted castle? Not really. I think walking back will be just as quick as if I used my library card to get back to the librarian. The librarian may have more things for us, though, and he may be carrying 1 or 2 of the things we actually would have a use for, like wolf form and such. It's highly unlikely. But I may as well try it. Because it's debatable whether it would be quicker to go from him to the warp point over there or not. Because I want to say it's a similar amount of rooms, but these rooms would be easier to get through.
What can I do for
Because it's just running to the side, basically. Bat pentagrams, more monster vials. Yeah, he didn't really gain anything else. I think the Twilight Cloak wasn't there before, but that's about it. And I don't think he was selling bat pentagrams. He's the librarian. He's in charge of the library. That's quite literally all there is to do with this man.
Farewell for now.
He also serves as this game's only merchant. If you're looking for a deeper who is he, I have no idea. That's all the information I have on him. He works the library here, and he knew Alucard before Alucard decided he wanted nothing to do with Dracula. Considering he recognized him. And he was originally not going to work with us, and then we offered him money, and he's like, you know what? Sold, boss. I'm down for a little treachery for a bit of coin. And the rest is history. You know, typical people stuff. Nah, it's chair. You can launch yourself up that tube that he's sitting on top of, and you get an item, though. We did that already. It also really freaks him out when you chuck him into the sky. Now, as you might expect, when your chair gets chucked into the air, you're a little concerned about that. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know why that hole is there under any other circumstance, but it's an access point for us to steal an item from him in terms of gameplay. Considering there's just another bunch of books underneath, maybe it's like a stupid book return or something. Like, you know what? I'm lazy. Just chuck book down hole. I'll get that later. I mean, he is old. He might need such a thing. I'm just saying, as one who's been down there, I didn't see any evidence of such. It was surprisingly clean, if that's a toilet. Alright. It's fine. Welcome to the Upside Down Land. Everything here is quite literally just the same thing but upside down. And everything in here is a lot stronger. For the most part. Whee! Tiny place. Oh hey look, another one of those rings that didn't help us at all. Alucard, please. Cutlass that very much isn't a cutlass. Okay. Nothing that valuable there. That is the opposite of what I told you to do. When I say up, you're not supposed to kick down. anyway. Now, as you might imagine, all of the warps here are different, so you're not really going to be able to just warp your way to where you want to be, necessarily. Giant bat. Ow, ow, ow. Notice how he actually hurt me a little bit, but he still didn't last very long. This is why I wasn't super worried about just rushing the inverted castle. I'm actually going to have to fight for real a little bit going forward, but it's not going to be as hard for the most part as how we started this when we were running around having to punch everything to death with no armor. The armor is kind of the key part to this, is not dying instantly to everything that touches us. Yeah, you know, kind of like that. Yeah, that. That will speed it up a little bit. Welcome to the world of reverse contact damage. Everything I touch takes damage instead of me taking damage when I touch them. Oh, it wore off. And you'll notice we do have that gear puzzle here upside down, so we could do that again if I really wanted to. But that's not really conducive to my whole plan of rushing through here and getting the hell out. Yeah. Now that is one of my favorite effects that they added, is the ability to turn the concept of contact damage around for a change. Interesting. Wait, if we can be turned to stone by those, why can't we be turned to stone by crowd control? Or did I actually put down whatever was working on that? You know, maybe it was the sword somehow protecting me from petrifying then. Because that's the only thing we really changed, I think. Right? No, we are wearing a different hat. We don't need that anymore. And we aren't wearing the correct rings anymore either. There we go. Nope, still can be petrified, so it's either the sword or crowd control might have just broken and there was a convenient excuse available that I did not intentionally use, but, well, you know, here we are. Getting through this narrow gap here is proving to be a pain. You know what? Hell with it, we're going this way. Pay no mind to the fact that the sky is right there. God damn, another hype train. So I guess as the exchanges do count for hype trains then. Good to know. Yeah, see, the crowd control petrify still isn't working. That's so weird. Like, I'm genuinely confused by this. Yeah, right? That doesn't make sense, because it was working fine earlier, so what caused it to stop working? Like, did Alucard develop an immunity? Has he been petrified so many times, just specifically by you lot, that he just doesn't let it happen anymore? I would believe it. Notice how those stone skulls are indestructible, by the way. They're just stage hazards. They hurt like a bastard from what I remember, too. I think the upside down elevator still needs to be activated just like the other elevator did. Hindsight being 2020, I really should have saved that library card for a sequence that's coming up. Oop. Well, there used to be an Alucard here. Has anyone seen him? All points bulletin for the invisible Alucard. And I see what you were trying to do there with the set MP to 1 there. I can't say that I appreciate that, but I understand. That would be great at the right time, but I ain't falling for it right now. We're also already in the library, just the upside down library. Oh god. Tin Man's actually somewhat dangerous. It's also as much that I remember those from a later game where they're a lot more dangerous. You'll notice there's no librarian here in the upside down version. I'm also not actually 100% sure if I had used that library card, if it would have taken me to this library or the regular library. I think it takes you to the regular one. So I want to say I used a regular library card to get back to the right side up castle when I was done here when I did this before. I do appreciate that all of the music is different in the Upside Down Castle. That's one bit of extra effort they put in. Like, on the one hand, I get that the whole just flip the area upside down thing is an easy way to make it work without having to add a whole new set of assets. But I always did feel like the whole inverted castle thing was a little silly. Go sleep if you're sleepy, Snork. The VOD will still be there. You won't be able to mess with me, but you had already said you were done doing that. Well, then again, you also used multiple effects after you said you weren't going to do any more, too, so... I suppose there's that. God damn it. Kill him first, then. I was gonna jump up there and kill them, but no. No. Goodbye, hype train. I think I'm more or less on the right track for where I'm trying to get to. Thankfully, inverted save points still work. They don't just kill you or something. How fucked up would it be if instead of saving, the inverted save rooms just deleted the file? Just like, rip. Guess your game's over. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Hi, Frankenstein's monster. How you doing? Rare yourself. Echo of Bat. Which would be great if we had Soul of Bat, but we don't. At least I made it quick. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, that actually was a completely optional fight, though. I just realized. So that just looped around. I could have left him alone. Oh well. He was holding out on me with an item, though, so that was just unacceptable. Yeah, now I can use the radar as a bat, but what do you know? I can't turn into a bat, so no radar for me. Which I believe the bat radar is it's an attack for the bat, and I think it also shows you some stuff. Nothing you need, but like extra stuff. Like I want to say it's a secret finding move or something. I think this is the right hallway. I think this is the one that kept having all of the crocodiles with the ladies on their tails and things like that. That we kept running through before. That said, if we still don't have the right rings, we might still be in a bit of a bother here. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe the other one doesn't open the same way? And I'm grasping at straws at this point? Oh yeah, there's traps all over the fucking place in here. Yay, more dynamite. Ow, my knees. You know, Alucard, if you just were willing to bend your knees to keep them away from things that want to chop them off, maybe you wouldn't be getting hit in the knees so much. Ever consider that? Ow. Honestly, those traps are probably the most dangerous thing in this area. Especially since we're dependent on high jump to get around still. Yeah, I may as well just use a high potion. That should be enough health for me to manage to jump up there. If it isn't, I have some real questions for myself. And of course, you know, getting juggled doesn't help. Oh, right! I forgot that the laser skeletons do an obscene amount of damage. Just bear in mind, that's 119 damage when I've been taking barely any damage from anything else on the map. So imagine how much damage that would do to you with less defense. And you'd realize it's basically instant death. It's kind of horrifying. So our current issues at hand are A, I don't know for a fact that I have the items that I need. And if I don't have the items that I need, this could take exponentially longer to accomplish. Oh, this undid us killing the creature. And you know what? I'm just gonna let him live. I got no reason to kill him and get Echo of Bat that we can't use. If I get bat form, I'll come back for it, maybe. Well, it's obviously hidden from me. That's the entire problem there, Snork. And the problem is, short of manually inputting the exact seed that I have and then putting that into the randomizer or site that I used and pulling up a spoiler log, I have no way of finding out where these items are gonna be. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting close to that point because we've covered a lot of ground for no real benefit. So, an important question is, are y'all still enjoying watching this, even though, like I said before, the inverted castles kind of just do the same thing again, but harder? Because that's an important stage to this. I mean, that doesn't really help the situation, now does it? That is something you physically can do, yes, but it's completely pointless. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm mostly just worried that this is gonna cease being entertaining, and then at that point, is there even a point to doing it anymore? Well, 2 yeses is still pretty good, all things considered. Like, I have definitely about reached the limit of having things to talk about at the moment. And once again, because we're kind of just in a going through the motions section of getting through this. Which is one of those things where it's just like, what do? Save point further along. And of course, with all those Nova skeletons around, I'm also having to focus a bit in order to not get eviscerated by them. Which at least brings some tension back to what was happening, so there's that. Because there's been a fairly lengthy period where, short of y'all killing me, there really wasn't much that was gonna happen. I'm pretty sure that trap gauntlet that I got stuck in before is literally where I need to go, but I'm just gonna go this way in the hopes that this provides a way around it. This doesn't help that we're also in that awkward middle space now where if I were to agree to do a follow-up stream to finish this, I would have to have something else planned alongside it. Because this is certainly not going to last more than tops 2 more hours, probably. Because at the very best, my patience is going to wane to the point where I go get that spoiler log. Because I'm not going to hunt down the entire remaining map looking for 2 fucking rings. Like that's just kind of where the limit comes up at that point. Which is also why the original plan had the backup of just get the bad ending, see credits, and call it good. But now that we're past that point, we're kind of in a weird split of like, well, technically it'd be left incomplete now. Fuck's sake. Got up so many jumps there, and then of course the time I needed it not to fail, it failed. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here other than hopefully finding what I'm looking for. But maybe if I drop down this way I can go around that trap gauntlet. Or at the very least, around part of it. This place being upside down messes with your navigation more than you might expect. But I still know the general areas I'm in, obviously, because the backgrounds are the same as they were when they were right side up. I'm reasonably close to the right spot, based on my recollection of the map. Well, okay, hang on. I can break through that. I was gonna say, well, that's a problem that I can't keep going that way. Now it's a problem is I can't keep going that way. So it looks like I can't go around the trap gauntlet. I'm gonna have to go through it. That's unfortunate. I wish I could pull those high jumps on command like I did going down that tunnel. On the bright side, we have a little more health now. As far as what's happening the rest of this week, by the way, I don't know if anything's gonna change with the Terraria group for this Thursday. I haven't heard too much indicating that there won't be a session, but I have heard a little bit of rumbling that something could be amiss there, so we'll find out how that plays out. I wish I could offer a better statement on that, but I don't know what's going on yet, so... I just know a couple of the people involved haven't been having the best time of late, so I don't know how that's gonna play out. And obviously, if they're not up for it, I for one ain't gonna force them. I'm not gonna expect anybody else to either. Do I still have that high potion, or is this the reality in which I used it already? Obviously, I have the potions, but I would have preferred there's the high potion. Go ahead, keep blocking. See how well that works out for you. Every time you drop your guard, you know, rip more of your health bar off. You think he's got a lot of health? I think he's got a lot of health. Who's more stubborn, this guy guarding or me attacking? I've got some unfortunate news for him. I am very stubborn, as we know. Oh, he finally lashed out and hit me. Oh, he's gonna be dangerously close to cooking my feet off. I'm in danger. God damn, he just will not die, huh? Fuck you. Oh, there was another one. And this is another reason why I was not that interested in doing the inverted castle. Is there was two ways this was going to play out at this point. A, it was going to continue to be the same as what we were doing in the upright castle, where they really weren't able to accomplish anything against me, and it started out that way. Now it's taken a huge difficulty jump and flipped back to the other side of everything kills me in 2-3 hits. And I don't think there's really that much better gear I can get at this point. Also take note of that 103% that we were at, by the way. Just remember that, too. So we're 6 hours in. I've technically completed the game, considering I have 100%. I'll stubborn out for a bit. We'll see if I can manage to get myself past this situation with the Golden Knights. I may need to dig through my weapons and see if there's one that just hits significantly harder, because the fast attacks might just be getting taken down by armor enough that they don't mean much. I also tried blowing them up with dynamite, but I feel like that's not gonna be resoundingly effective. So far, I think the front runner, at least of one-handed weapons, is the Marcel sword. Oh, no, that's two-handed. You're kidding, right? That the combat knife deals more damage than all these swords? Alright then, sure. Cowabunga it is. The timing is so annoying. Like, he kept being just perfectly lined up to be a pain in my ass. Oh my god. I really don't consider situations like this fun, where everything is placed in the least convenient possible locations, and it's all scaled way higher. There's not really anything interesting to that. It's just, oh hey, I hope you like pain. Speaking of, oh hey, I hope you like pain, this fucking guy. God, holy water is so bad in this game. It's like, oh hey, the one specific use case where you'd want it, it's not doing anything. Of course, he decides to be aggressive this time. I guess he just didn't care about the knife at all. Which, it didn't... I have no means of checking damage because we didn't get that one particular relic that would let us know whether I've dealt any real damage to something. Which I think makes some of these scaled up enemies more frustrating than they would be normally. Because I can't tell if I've accomplished anything. Because you all saw how long I stood there and hit that guy. And then you can take into account just the fact that we've shredded bosses within seconds with that weapon. So those guys must have a horrific amount of health. Or, as I described before, an asinine amount of defense. One of the two has to be true, because we're even one-shotting things in the area he's in. Or at least the area leading directly up to the area he's in. So what the hell's his deal? Hell, we even were ripping through his predecessors pretty well. No, the Bible didn't help either. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know how I got through the inverted castle as well as I remember doing when I did this before. Like, because I remember getting through it pretty quick. Like, the area we're in right now was the only sticking point I remember having getting through there. And that was, again, just because of things like the Nova Skeletons doing a horrific amount of damage. And the traps hurting. So let's take stock. I have the best things I can wear, right? No. The Sunstone... Sunstone makes a pretty big difference, since apparently it's after sunrise, so... That's good. I can get 2 more defense out of the Blood Cloak, so I guess... Yeah, even the Axe Lord armor isn't better than what we're wearing. Though it's comparable. Anything better than the gauntlet for us? Nope. That said, we are doing a lot more damage now, so maybe something good will happen here? Hey, hats. That gets me up to 110. Sure. Okay, let's heal up a little bit and try to take him on. In fact, let's walk back into the other room to heal. Just in case something stupid happens. I could still try throwing dynamite at him or something, but there's more than one of them, so the dynamite strategy really won't be the best. Unless it works really fast, which is very unlikely. Oh yay, ham and eggs was worth 7 hit points. And just to be clear, notice we're still missing nearly 100 hit points, so it's not like I hit cap. A pineapple heals more than bacon and ham and eggs, rather. Just let that be a lesson to you. Healthy foods heals you more. Okay, now we're basically at full health. Just love our elixir. I could drink a strength potion as well. Oh good, this guy happened to roll up. And look, he just gets obliterated again. Just this guy. Just this fucking guy. Okay, he died a lot faster between the strength potion and everything else. Then again, we're doing double the damage we were before. So I guess we were just like a couple hits short of killing him last time, then? Because he seemed like really insurmountably tough. Wait. This is what we needed to have happen when we were over in the other one. Are you trying to tell me I just happened to put on the two things I needed? I swear to fucking God. These are neither gold nor silver rings, game. Whatever. I'll be back to that in a second. I'm gonna gorge myself on science chickens down here. I also don't know why that was about to close, and I have concerns suddenly. Come on. Up, you stupid vampiric bastard. I didn't mean to get in here. No. Well, guess we're going in straight away, huh? Wait, no, I can get back in the elevator, right? I can go back? Yes, okay. Because there's a save point in one of those two doors, I think, and based on the way we got hurt by those knights, I'm gonna be a little bit on the cautious side. Oh hey, another Ankh of Life. The rings we've been seeing the entire fucking game. Joy. Here goes. If I remember how this goes, this isn't gonna be that bad. If I'm wrong, this is gonna suck. God damn it. Hi, Shaft.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Precisely.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
He really likes his orbs, doesn't he? There we go.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Bye, bitch.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world
Yep.
with the searing flames of chaos.
Because after all, his own body makes a perfect backup sacrifice. We've certainly fallen into this trap before.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Hi, Dracula.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Behold my true form and
despair! I'm not despairing, Dracula. Still not despairing yet. How about you? Are you despairing yet? Oh, look, you squished your ally. Oh, that's a shame. I know you do a lot of that. Just gonna put this in my pocket. Don't question why. Missed me. Never mind, didn't need it.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
The power of friendship and the sword I found.
What profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
I feel like you could have had this conversation a long time ago.
Forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Rather than, you know, having all of these fights, you could have just had this conversation centuries ago. Nice little father-son talk. Resolve your unresolved issues. No? Just gonna... Okay. No one can say that I'm not being the voice of reason here. But, you know, he gets another 100 or so years to think about things. And learn absolutely nothing. True. I mean, I'm sure even when they're at dinner together, they're all across this huge table. It's really hard to have a conversation. It's awkward all around. I get it. You know, ignoring the fact that they're probably the only ones eating at that table, but they're still on opposite sides because reasons. You know, just turn these two vampires into just a typical sitcom family.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
Don't ask how we weren't in there when it exploded. I'm sure it's fine.
You had to fight your own father. Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him. It must have been painful for you. Indeed.
I mean, it might have been
But you must
cathartic on
always
some level,
remember
too.
That the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
We're gonna go find another dark
Farewell,
corner to go be edgy in.
We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Just like, oh yeah, I hired him yesterday.
Maria?
Didn't you already hire 7 of them?
No,
Yeah, I needed an
it's
8th one, though, to
best
round
this
it
way.
out and make it even.
I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
And now the music that might I'd get the video flagged again, so I'm just gonna, you know, cut that off again like I did last time. It's a good song, but, you know, not worth getting copyright flags for. Well, that didn't end the way I figured it would. I really thought I was actually going to be stuck there. This definitely could have been done within the, like, 4 to 6 hours I'd originally planned this out to be, if I hadn't had so many memory failures. We definitely would have been coming in probably at, like, 5 hours, I think. Because I'm not taking out the time lost because of me running in circles. That was my own fault. That's completely just me being me, and side effect of y'all fucking with me too. And y'all certainly set me back a couple times. But I do not regret following through and finishing it out completely. As much as I got very down in my own brain for a bit there and very frustrated when I got obliterated partway to this fight. Is also take into account that Gold Knight we ran into was stronger than Shaft and Dracula combined. Because neither Shaft nor Dracula really even did that much damage to us. How fucked up is that? Like, clearly they hired some real good dudes to stand there. They just needed to do a better job with the rest of the hiring. Like, if they just filled the castle with those Nova skeletons and those gold knights, nobody would be getting through. Nobody would get inside the fucking building. It would be a nightmare. Who needs mini bosses when you've got goddamn laser eye, man? Ooh. And I do appreciate all of the bits, all of the money spent on coins, the 2 hype trains. Was there 2 or was there 3? I remember only 2. I think one was going to get there and then didn't happen. Just like, today was ridiculous in the best way, I think is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Been a little bit since we saw a goat. That's an option. What was he doing? Resident Evil, eh. And for those wondering, the credits are of course unskippable. We learned that last time when I beat up Richter. Or to make a point. So I guess while we're waiting though, what did y'all think about how this played out? I assume since most of you are still here that you enjoyed it, but I'm actually asking for some feedback there while I figure this out. Were the prices too high, too low? Obviously some of those should have been trimmed out because some of those effects didn't get used and some of those effects didn't work. Okay, now I can turn the sound back on because it's safe while I figure out where we're going. Though I'm gonna end up turning the sound back off when I check to see whether somebody's still live or not anyway. But while I figure this out, feel free to drop any feedback you have. You know, what are they doing? They're doing a streamiversary. That's fair. That's still good enough information for me, because that tells me at least there were no huge noticeable problems that stood out to everyone. Yeah, they're doing just a bunch of chatting that probably won't make any sense to us because we're not, or at least most of us probably aren't regulars over there, so we'll give that a pass. There's a couple new places we could go. I could send us to somebody that's just playing Symphony of the Night, but I don't even know if anybody's playing it right now, actually. Curiosity. Is anybody actually... I don't know, there's a few people. One's not in English and one is doing a speed run. I'd rather not derail. I know some people will raid speedrunners, and I have mixed feelings on that, honestly, because I feel like that distracts them from what they're trying to do. Sure, it's great to support them, but I don't know. I feel like there's cross purposes there. Like, obviously, when they're practicing it, it's fine, because it's not really going to hurt anything, but when they've actively got their splits up and are trying to guaranteed get their time, I feel like that would just throw off everything they're trying to do. But maybe I'm overthinking that. Me overthink things? Never happens. Crazy concept. Like I was talking about before, the Terraria group should play on Thursday, but there's a chance that that won't happen based on things I've been seeing. I have no concrete evidence of anything, but just a little worried about a couple of the people involved there, so we'll see how that whole thing fleshes out from there. Friday, barring any issues, should be enshrouded. If it isn't, I will come up with something as a backup, as I've done the last couple times things haven't quite worked out. Saturday's up in the air. I don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. I don't think we have anything ongoing. No, everything was finished, I think, that we had ongoing. I have quite a few things in mind to try. I just need to come to a decision between them as we get closer to that time. So I'll probably give you all an update as to what I want to do for Saturday, like on Thursday or Friday. And then, of course, when the week starts up again, we'll figure something out. Brain, please. I know I distracted you by making speeches, but could you please pick something? For the love of God. I can only stall for so much time. You know, I'll give it a refresh and see if anybody new popped up. You know what? Actually, yeah. Go see Mecha. Let me just make sure that they're not, like, ending in the next few minutes. How long have they been going? Oh yeah, they started just a half hour ago, so that'll be perfectly fine then. That awake. I think Mecha has rated me before. At the very least, they were around a little bit, and they've been very good on social media, so that's good enough for me. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV, which, as y'all probably know, not a huge thing for me, but I respect that other people like it. And I don't mind flinging support that way. Yeah, I guess I'll just roll back through the new thoughts there. Thank you all for the time you've taken to be here today, for the raid from Urite, for all of the coin expending and the gift subs and just everything. Thank you. Hopefully this will continue to be entertaining enough for you all to continue this, but we'll play it all by ear, as we all do. Till then, I'll see you on Thursday. Bye everybody, be good to Maka.